Okay. Hey there, Stream Monsters. I just wanted to get started with seeing the wonderfulness going on of the Avengers and Wednesday night fights. Unfortunately, at the moment, Kevin is sick, and Edis, myself, Remora, and Abaganoush are going to work on running things today. There are 16 people in bracket now, I think. So there should be some games. It'll be awesome. And just like good luck to everyone playing, and hope everyone has a great time. Yes, get better, Kevin. Everyone sending their salutes. Please support Kevin in his well-being. So I'm going to be a little distracted since I'm swapping back and forth between the Discord and the stream so I can have access to matchmaking for folks. Oh, who do we have joining on commentary? It's Remora!
Here.
How are you doing this evening?
What's going on, guys? I'm doing alright. How are y'all?
I'm pretty blessed myself, and I'm sorry to hear that you were having phone challenges the other day. I hope that everything that was challenging ends up getting better.
Oh, AT&T just shut off my service. Just kidding.
Dang.
But we got Wednesday night fights amidst some other issues as well.
Yes. We have Wednesday night fights, and everyone who entered this week is scary. This is going to be a very exciting
This is
bracket.
a pretty stacked bracket. That's why I was looking at the seating like I really don't know who to put above who, because literally anybody could lose to anybody in this bracket. Looks like we got. Oh wait, if you just added some people, I haven't refreshed it yet.
Yeah,
We have a
the
full
most
16.
recent.
We do. We do have a full 16-man bracket.
Yeah, Memes joined last minute, and as the punishment for it being a last minute join, he has to fight Jabril first round.
He beat him
So,
already. It's just casuals.
yeah, this is just casuals, that's right. But this is going to be some hard casuals, because fighting Jabril first round, regardless of whether it's tournament or not, is always some tough casuals.
No kidding. And looks like we're gonna get our first match going here. We got DNX Pride versus the Shoto King himself, Mr. Weberman. Wonder if DXP will be playing his Ken here.
You will see. It's a shame he doesn't have access to actual Ken, because that character seems substantially stronger than Ryu Ken.
Oh yeah, facts. But Weberman is playing on TNS right now. God damn it! I told him that we were stuck. Oh no.
Views across the nation. What's going on? I do think in the Ryu mirror particularly that would go, unfortunately, just because like when you play Ryu against someone who doesn't know the matchup, that's one thing, but someone who's used to like when Shinku will punish things and all of that and has that as part of their own gameplay plan, I think that would be a pretty risky decision for DXP to go with.
Also, he's playing a corrupted file, aka Iron Man.
Oh yeah, I like that corrupted file actually. He has so many flaws, but some of the things that are good about him are so good.
He is fun. I enjoy having. I enjoy doing infinites with him.
And he just has like THC that is unreasonably good.
Oh yeah, and the pop, the instant one frame super.
Yeah,
Oh,
and hits during freeze, so it actually hits pre-flash and they can't react to flash to start blocking if they're at close range.
oh, looks like we're gonna get a different match on the stream due to Weberman.
Yes, indeed. We'll just like be organized, and oh, are we going to have the opportunity to see Ulysses versus Escalante as our first match? That is ridiculous.
This is
This
a
could be
first
grand
match.
final somewhere.
Wednesday night fight. Oh, never mind. I'm reading a different chat.
We're just getting our players organized. Hope all the stream monsters are enjoying this evening, and We're looking forward to an awesome mini tournament as Kevin recovers. Send all of your energy as a healing spirit bomb to him just so he could feel better. Oh no, Pirate! You are missed, Pirate. Just a sec. I'll check with Fetus to see if it's still possible for you to join Pirate, but I think it's too late at this point.
Oh, Yuli and Ethan are going to be on Station 1, not the mainstream. I misread. You're
To
doing
let folks
connections
in.
for Station 1, right? Yeah.
Is...
Weberman's really still playing right now against Max. I hope he gets raw ass by the Sentinel. Oh my goodness. He did
Oh.
indeed get raw ass by the Sentinel. I'm commentating a match that you guys cannot see.
Yes.
And Max is doing literally nothing but plinking and raw ass. Oh, he did a jump H. Hard drive? Oh my god.
Oh. Sorry, Pirate, but it looks like the bracket is already finalized. You can't make it in tonight. The power of your big body team will be missed. But unfortunately, it's too late. Try to join earlier next time. Like, if you need setting an alarm the day before WNF can be helpful to just like hop on and make sure that you do things. Oh, wait, Fetus may have more power than they thought. So
Fetus is the bracket lord. We'll see.
yes.
Looks like we're still waiting on the Weebs right now, and he got happy birthday with Hulk. Gonna have to come back with Anchor Ryu, who is better than Anchor Viper, apparently, according to some dude.
Wait, what? I disagree with this
They
analysis.
said, and the quote, Anchor Ryu is better than Anchor Viper. He was listing characters that were like actually good anchors, and we were like, what's a good anchor? Because he was saying characters like Zero and Viper aren't good anchors because they're good at what they do already. And he listed a bunch of characters that were better anchors than Ryu, or than Viper specifically, and Ryu was on that list. I questioned him, and he was like, "Oh, I didn't say that Anchor Ryu was better. I just said that Anchor Ryu had more pros over cons than Anchor Viper." And we're like,
As
"It's the same thing." And then he eventually got himself banned.
oh, it's unfortunate when it needs to come to banning, but just like I don't know, EX size mode just feels like too good of a tool for an anchor to have
EX
to
size
let
modes are
anything,
ridiculous.
yeah, to let anything that's not very high tier over it. And she gets to fall in reasonably too, since she has access to double jump for defensive maneuvers on entering, has fast enough hitboxes, and like her air throw has a big enough vertical range that on incoming she's just like slightly safer than many characters are. And then if she touches the ground, she has invulnerability for days in safe ways. Just like she's definitely a great anchor in the sense that if you get stuck with her as anchor, you're going to have decent things happen. But then having no safe DHC in makes it really hard for her to be anywhere other than point, you know?
Well, looks like we got BXP connecting.
Oh, going to check in with Fetus because Salute is also potentially interested in joining, so there may
Lord
be
Salute?
some squidliness going on.
Squid Spammer in Wednesday Night Fights?
Oh, Yuli.
Okay, looks like Lieberman finished his set against Max on Tampa Never Sleeps. Alright, Lieberman in the Discord. We're in there, I think.
Hey. Ooh, it looks like both Salute and Pirate made it in. We are fortunate that the bracket seems to be just getting those extra bonuses coming in late. People who are very satisfying to see play, but hadn't gotten registered on time.
Oh, looks like we're getting Lieberman connected here.
Sweet. Also,
Awesome.
Remora, thank you so much for running the main stream. It's appreciated that you're getting folks into where they need to be.
How else am I going to play a tournament on Wednesday? Nah, of course. Anything for Marvel. Alright, DXP and Lieberman are both in the Parsec.
EXP going to Starbucks in the middle of it getting set up, I guess. It. Alright, are you going to play from inside of Starbucks, DXP? Is that how it works?
Oh no.
I
Alright,
don't
I
think
heard both
Starbucks
controllers.
Wi-Fi is good for that.
Tournament is just starting, Mr. Shadows. We're gonna have DXP versus Lieberman as our first match. Unless DXP is actually gonna go get his Trenta something or other. Probably some pumpkin spice. Can't press anything.
For more, if you backspace, yeah.
Yep. Not exit game. Whoops. Alright.
Okay, what do you think about this upcoming match?
Like I said, it all depends on if DXP takes it seriously or not.
Oh, you have little faith, thinking that Lieberman won't stand a chance if it's DXP at full power?
No, I
See
mean
what
that's
happens.
no, I mean if DXP picks the Ryu, then he's gonna not pick the Ryu. But if DXP picks the Virgil, then it's gonna be an entertaining match. I feel like.
Yeah, it'll
Could
be
go
pretty
either
hyped
way.
if the Virgil goes on point against all that. Especially, like, I feel that Lieberman has a really good use of Katsu in punishing when people advance in guard in the low air heights with throw very well. So we'll see how that ends up stacking against two of the characters don't have a ton of air mobility, and only Doom's able to really escape a lot of that stuff more easily. So it'll be interesting to see if he gets to get some momentum going there, or if it's going to be one of those situations where round trip into Oblivion, DXP gets that momentum going, and then the tier list plays its way to victory, piloted by a really good player.
Alright. DXP was reconnecting, my bad. Looks like we have
Lieberman's
both
prediction.
players.
Oh, Jason Game Dev! Thank you for supporting the community in all the ways you do, but right now, the way that you're supporting is by using that Amazon Prime to sub to the Twitch. Anyone who happens to have an extra Prime available, investing to support the Avengers is great. And Jason uses this opportunity through the music to throw the salt at Honduran. Oh, and TBT MTMTL.
Oh no, we got some meat beating in the chat.
There is. Thank you so
First
much
match
to
button check.
meat that are supporting the Avengers.
Well, I'ma beat my meat.
And talking about here we go and beatings, looks like there's armor piercer button checks going on.
So long, sucker. Oh, DXP reconnecting again.
Okay, out of the weird Starbucks internet.
Oh my god, yeah, apparently
Oh,
happy,
it's National Birthday? I didn't know that. Happy National Birthday, Remora. May
neither did
you and
I,
your
but
people be
yes.
blessed and not turned into turkey dinners.
Happy National Birthday. Spam some bird emotes in the chat.
Wait, what are there people who have good Phoenix emotes? I don't know off the top of my head. I know that
I mean,
there's
I got a bird emote.
you do. People who are part of Remora's chat bring those bird emotes.
Oh no, and just like I said, DXP going with the Ryu here. Iron on iron
This,
action, but first going with the dude who throws fireballs.
yes, this so far it looks like he's getting the meter, he's getting the chip in, but Tatsu
Oh,
is
immediate happy birthday and reset, but Iron Man
multiple
falls out.
resets. Sometimes that drop just needs to be confirmed, being able to see what needs to be done in the situation and adapt to when the drops happen is so important. Uses this to push Iron Fist back to full screen. In this situation, Iron Fist has invulnerability close up, but then I don't know, do you happen to know off the top of your head how it interacts with the Tatsu super?
I think Iron Fist should win out in that situation. Oh my god, we almost saw a Wesker counter there. DXP's team looking very McDonald's themed right now. As it keeps giving Weberman 2-for-1s in the corner.
It does! And on top of that, it has such American color palettes for the Iron guy. Oh, that air S falling, the timing for the fall after the kill was just in time to get that little bit of like meaty pressure, and then blows up his Ryu as well. What type of incoming mix-up do you think Iron Fist with Tatsu has for Iron Man here?
Straight meaties, high-low, good block on the pop. Can he get a super there? Nice. Chooses to get the X Factor, but should be enough here with the follow-up.
Oh yeah, he's gonna kill.
Nice, he delayed that extra slow, and damn, I didn't realize I was playing and commentating at the same time. Crazy. DXP hitting him with the pause tech immediately. We're gonna see a swap to Virgil, we just switching colors. Nope, not even.
Is it going to be the same ordering? Because it felt like at the beginning of the match there was a lot of value that was generated for DXP, just like the combination of Hadouken and Unibeam in order to build up like maybe a quarter of Iron Fist's life on chip, but then that one time he got in with Tatsu, after that momentum just spiraled. So let's see, Iron Fist this time gets the first hit, but the happy birthday goes in the opposite direction, also leading to a drop. The start of that Hadouken zoning with the Unibeam for support, and this time Akuma's lost like over a third of his life, and Iron Fist gets hit. They're going to be a confirm here into a kill. Let's go into TAC.
You don't got these. Oh, he did the Hadouken glitch, I'm a fan.
What's the glitch in that situation? I don't actually know.
It's not a glitch, it's a meme. Somebody called it a glitch, and I've just called it a glitch ever since then because it's definitely 1000% not a glitch.
236S move? Just the entire move?
Yeah, apparently it's a glitch.
Yeah, that's a... It's like the red fireballs in Street Fighter 2 that turned into actual moves later. Oh, and great confirm off the Unibeam and the gun. That's a really high confirm for Wesker though, because characters like Zero are able to just kill off Unibeams, but characters like Wesker need to work much more. Oh, and with that, the Iron Man is dead. Both X Factors used, and Weberman gets to go in. So much meter advantage for the Wesker Ryu in this situation, but how is it going to be invested now that X Factor is gone? And what is going to be... It
has something of a neutral assist, but it doesn't matter with all this plasma on the screen and a fireball into the DP super. That actually confirmed with the birthday.
Happy birthday!
And got execution error there with the DP. Almost actually countered that dive kick. That's kind of sick.
But because of that, Weberman's going to kill off Wesker, and he has meter for incoming. What do you think the incoming is going to be on Ryu here? Meaty. Of course. he anticipated, is DXP going to press buttons on incoming, even with a character like Ryu? Looks like it is this time.
Alright, going down 2-0. Gonna stick with the Ryu.
Okay, is this going to be that Pasadena 3-0? It seems like there's been so many opportunities for both of these players, but not quite confirming into what they want out of the situation.
Oops. Gets the hit on Iron Fist. Should be able to kill here. Chooses the TAC side twice. Doesn't.
Light really loves that multi-shot into Shinku in there, even when it doesn't kill.
Oh, almost gets his
got the
birthday there.
confirm.
Auto Shoryu.
Hado Shoryu has so much invulnerability, even in comparison with like much higher tier characters, but it
Will he kill
has...
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that
optimal.
should kill.
2 bars.
And get the glasses off? Did not DHC and did not get the glasses off as a result.
Well, that
And
hits
now
Wesker there.
going to get shot, and
Oh,
Iron
no,
Fist
he's
is
on the
going
ground. Nice
drop him.
convert.
Oh, got the X
Recognize
Factor for the
situation
kill.
there. Should be a dead Wesker.
And with that,
Nice.
Iron
Go
Fist
bar.
also built up to 3 meters to use on to kill these next set of characters.
But this kind of sucks because he has no X Factor and
And he's lost his
down
character,
last one here.
and Ryu's losing
Ryu
some
in
red
trouble.
life.
Almost died, but should go down here with the chip. Oh, DHC? No, not able to
Oh,
get it. in
didn't
time.
get the Shoryu DHC.
Nice.
And
But
not
we ran
going
out
to
of
be a
the
3-0. We're going up to game at first to 4. Thank goodness.
Wow, and DXP actually takes one with the curly fried McDonald's Ken.
Oh, trying to get that team going. And is getting those consistent hits early. What is going to happen in order for Lieberman to stop getting pressured by the Hadokens, to deal with a little bit more of the footsie situations? Gets the overhead, but
Nice
then
overhead.
overcommits without confirming. And goes into TAC again, is going to go into the quarter circle forward S into super. This time it
God.
kills. How is Ryu going to fight Ryu? Oh, gets the confirm off of the air light Tatsu. Goes into a TAC of his own. Decides to just make it a meme at this point, going for all of the silly TAC stuff.
Bro, what is
he going
going
to get
on?
the punishment on Ryu's feet here?
They're playing Street Fighter.
Oh, they're
do
fighting
feet
in
trigger.
this frozen street.
Okay, we have a different Capcom character in here now.
And that delayed DHC, is it going to help? Sets up the situation. Right now, Iron Man has a lot of red life. If Lieberman's able to get a snap, it could be incredibly influential on the situation. Managed to get DXP to burn his X Factor and got the hit, but was playing just like safe, not thinking that was actually going to lead into something, just like assuming it was the safe option. Is the X Factor 3 Akuma going to be able to come back here? Is the threat? Hadokens are coming down, but Wesker has access to 4 meters, has a safe DHC, has punishment DHCs available. There needs to be something to deal with this situation.
Ooh,
And
command
goes for the
grab.
command throw for the finish.
DXP actually tying it up, 2-2.
Really, DXP?
Alright, Ronald McWesker. We see you. Shoryuken. I'm pressing buttons.
Just a sec, I need to do some management stuff for the other stream.
Looking like Escalante's computer turned off mid-match. Hey, that happens to me quite frequently.
Dang.
Oh, almost got a command grab there. Gets the crouch light. Spends the X Factor on Iron Fist here. Got some Shotos coming in. Weebs can run this out. I like Weberman in this situation. Gonna be able to do that DP super on incoming with Akuma. And are we gonna see the double TAC once again from DXP here? Yep, double up. But no Hadouken glitch available. Ryu actually falls out of that combo for some reason. Shoutouts to Hitstun. And yeah, Super able to actually stop Wesker there. Smart DHC. And there's a lot of lasers on the screen right now, looking like a rave out here. We've been able to get the pickup here on Iron Man. Gonna take him mid-screen for the mix-up. Just that little bit of corner space. DXP gets out though and blocks the first hit of the overhead, but not the second. Weaverman dropping there. Gonna search the light up here. Oh no, goes into the Denjin mode. More lasers. That's the punish there. Gonna get Haido Shoryu'd. And this is all but over. 3-2 Weaverman. And DXP not gonna switch and actually getting the birthday here, but not getting either character. Luckily gets the reset. Gonna take down Iron Fist, but Akuma with the incoming options available, just going straight up meaty on that Ryu. Should actually be able to kill here. Optimal stuff. Oh no, falls out of the Tatsu. And he actually couldn't punish that, I don't think. And just put laser beams on the screen.
Can he
Akuma punishes
that high in the air? Couldn't
This
quite
is
get the
match point for Weaverman here. 2 characters left. But Tatsu doesn't get the kill on Ryu. Drops the combo there. DXP gonna have to DXP out. Doesn't get the chance to.
Marvel 2. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Iron Man. Alright,
Shout outs to
jump up in the air, hit
Spazatron.
up fucking heavy
What's good,
kick.
bro? My Marvel
And then it's
Infinite homie.
motherfucking light punch, medium punch, light kick, heavy punch. Hold diagonal whichever way you fucking going.
And with that, right now there's almost 2 meters on both sides, but neither person. Oh, now a DHC is available if desired. Ends up just like letting the Tatsu rock in the air. This time ends up going for the shot. Takes 4 hits on Iron Man, but isn't able to confirm it into anything. Now Weaverman's in a really challenging position.
Oh, no,
The
Xbox
confirm
Live
may be
Tatsu.
enough. Goes for the TAC, but we've seen that from all of those, what is it, glitch Hadokens, that there is no THC or TAC that is not familiar to DXP.
DXP was going for the straight team super there. I wonder if he was trying to like read a fireball. Only went for 1 hit of the overhead there, so DXP was able to block it. DXP trying to call out everything here with the pop of the Iron Man super, but not playing patient enough for it to work out. And Weaverman drops it there. Office tag avoids the overhead.
Reset happens. Tags
And we're
in
back
Ryu.
to neutral. DXP somehow getting out of this alive. Never mind.
Bim chip range,
Oh, and that's
and
it.
that should be it.
Oh my god. And just like that.
I'm going to be hopping off commentary for a moment in order to play my match. Thanks for more for doing the commentary this evening.
No worries. Well, DXP, all you had to do was not press one of your bumpers. Alrighty, who do we have coming up next? Looks like we're gonna have Mimikute and Salute, the Squid Spammer. Salute from Michigan, not sure what part, and I'm actually not sure where Mimi is from. We're rocking that Frank West. Oh my god, 100 MS. Must be Florida. Or somewhere on that side of the country. Shoutouts to Artistic. 6-month gift subscription from Fetus entering month 5. This game sucks. To be honest, I couldn't agree more. But we love it anyways. That's why you were all here with me this lovely Wednesday night, enjoying some Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Who is whispering fucking heavy kick? That's the that's one of the notifications, TBT. Alright, Salute rocking the pink Shuma, I wanna say.
Follower, I welcome.
Mimi going with the blood-stained Wesker, Doom Phoenix. Salute trying to color coordinate here instead of going with the color scheme I showed him. SMH. Default Raccoon. Default Raccoon Andor? Crazy. Hopping into the match though. Nice start of the match for Mimi. Getting to confirm off the gunshot. Well, gets the drop though. Salute not able to confirm, and TK Overdrive, one of the only assists in the game that actually auto-corrects and tracks the opponent. Will switch sides. I think it's that in Charging Star. Back to neutral here. Shuma losing a lot of health from these gunshots. But Salute gets the hit right there, open up. Not able to convert though. Wesker's stuck in the corner, gonna get happy birthdayed. But this means that Phoenix gets to play if Salute finished the combo. Phoenix will actually get to play right now, but gets out of the mix-up. Gets S, the Shuma. Alive on a pixel, gonna get the DHC here. And that was a bad choice, but good super there. And we are X-Factoring early. We are saving every character in the match except for Phoenix. No Dark Phoenix this match, so we're gonna get that meaty Dark Bull. Oh no, we got feet though. But that MS starting to come into play here. Salute should just be able to put stuff on the screen and out neutral Doom, but Mimi gets the finger lasers out and not able to take down Dorm there. Dorm living on a pixel now. But does manage to take down Dorm there in the end. Salute blocks the cross up there. Ooh, eyeballs. Those multi-hitting normals from Shuma, so scary. All eyes on him. Oh no. And that's dead. Next up on stream will probably be me versus winner of this word. Do I commentate my own match? No. Ah. Nah, DXP relax. Alright, Mimi QT getting the glasses off early with Wesker. Spending the meter with the Phoenix team. Salute using that invincible backdash so well. He should actually be able to take down Wesker here. Shuma getting those one-touch kills in the corner. But doesn't get the ice to connect there. Might actually be able to chip out here. Almost got a mix-up, but Mimi with the office tag into Doom. Ends up working out, gets the hit on Dormammu. Oh, getting the down TAC? Got the HS. Choose to do the super way late though. Nice, jumped over the tag, so Shima would get hit. Not really able to get much here other than just a crouch light and a reset. Gonna spend the meter here? No, we're just gonna keep resetting. Working out though. Dorm not having that much health here goes down with the stand light. This down is Salute's Raccoon. But Raccoon is able to do this with X Factor and all these bars. Wonder if Salute has any nasty anti-Phoenix tech. We'll see though. Not much Wesker can really do here other than play it safe. Might want to try tagging out soon or risk losing in the chip. So he's going to keep him in there though. One trap away. I like it. Make Salute snap the Phoenix. Getting some shots off here and there. This is all just extra damage until Phoenix comes in. And with the time, not looking on Salute's side right now. Manages to snipe Wesker though. Got Doom incoming, gets hit with a log trap. And Salute dropping a lot. Both players actually. Putting Doom back in the corner. This matchup is pretty bad for Dr. Doom. But with the life lead, should just be able to play around everything Rocket Raccoon's doing here. But just gets hit, and now we have two characters now. H in the super? Nice. And Mimi ties it up 1-1. We're not getting a bus ass. Going to that Pasadena rule set. Oh, we got Dr. Fat Body in the chat. My homie from Colorado Springs. What's good? One of the world's former best speedrunners. I'm playing. Both players starting off pretty slow here. Getting the eyes early though means Wesker has to be careful of stuff like that. Good block on the instant overhead though. That's doing a good job of playing around Raccoon, playing around the eyes. Even with 100 MS, Mimi's doing pretty alright here. But just like that, I'm gonna confirm with Shuma should be a dead Wesker into some set play. Gonna get the ball, yep. Oh, does that kill? Nice. Looked a little funky. Flame Carpet, Meteors. Into the Gene Snap instantly. Phoenix tried to get out. And choosing to go with the Quackbot style of spending meter instantly with Phoenix. And I actually like that they're getting rid of Phoenix. Dorm Raccoon not having too much meter right now. Doom playing with about 3 3/4 bar. And gets that foot dive from the heavens. Gonna be able to pretty much build 5 here and secure that Dark Phoenix. At this point, I'd spend the bar on Dorm. Yeah, I think that's a 1-bar kill. Oh no. Might have needed to call Phoenix assist there. But still in a good situation. Actually called Phoenix there. And not going to be able to DHC in here. Going to raw tag though. Nice, I like that. Oh no, this is... What kind of sorcery is going on here? Doom chilling in the very top of the screen, but Dorm gaining back all that red life. Raccoon just playing patient at the top of the ground, laying at the top of the ground. Playing... Putting stuff at the bottom of the screen for Doom to fall into. Mimi doing a pretty good job of playing around it though. Any touch here guarantees 5 bars for Phoenix. We'll Salute try to actually just time this out completely. Oh, well, we gotta play now. And wait a second. Okay, got the 5. Nice, popped her right there. So able to get the DHC. And we're not X-Factoring here. Okay. Oh, where's the Raccoon? He's underground. Oh, we tossing the Raccoon though. Slow fireball for the mix-up. Trap, teleport? Doesn't matter. Mimi going up 2-1. That 100 MS. Maybe taking it nice and slow, using the gunshot and beam to get Juma to do stuff. They're doing it at the right time so one or the other hits. Salute to missed time a push block, but just like that. Going for the immediate tag, nice, and that was an honest 50-50. I couldn't tell you what side that hit on. Phoenix not able to play this game.
Who does that?
Wesker should be going down here. Eyes. Mystic Ray to the ball. Eyes will blow up if that doesn't kill. Doesn't matter though. Into some set play. Oh, we just play matchup bad. Yeah, have fun getting in on this, buddy. Bro, he's just putting his balls on the screen. Look at that.
That's a lot of fire.
That is a lot of fire. Was that Mr. No Life I heard?
What's good, Mario? What's good, everybody? How y'all doing?
Yo, what's good?
Come and pop up.
Man, we got a 2-2 match right here. Mimi versus Salute.
Oh, he got him. Ooh, I like
Nice
that.
block on the overhead.
Oh my god, that was
Those
open.
eyes.
Oh no.
Drops though. No assist there, able to pick up. Going into meaty stuff. But that S into the dark hole conversion.
Shooting his damage output is just unbelievable. Ooh. Setup. We got him?
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
that
heavy.
fire!
That button is so good, dude. It's mad annoying. But Shuma actually gonna go down here, barring a drop. Nice. Tag in the Doom, keep it meaty. Same side.
Oh, got the overhead? Oh, got the hit again. God.
Oh my god,
confident.
Phoenix right in his face. But that was a smart grab.
That was the perfect thing.
But oh, the 100 MS gonna be a little difficult to pick up the Doom combos there.
Playing at 100 MS? Oh my
Yeah.
god. I'm about to be his bro. Mix up. Oh, you're toasty.
Phoenix has 5 though, nice. Killing up in the air so he gets the setup.
The ones you kind of tight.
Oh, but the trap's right there. The trap's right there.
Everyone knew it could happen, but we hoped it didn't.
Just like that. Salute on match point. 3-2.
We get it. Alright. Ooh, yo, this movement, this shooting movement is just too immaculate. Let's get it. Oh my god. Oh my god, approach.
Shuma using the
Oh, we got him.
using the
over
invincible
here.
backdash so well.
You got 100 MS, I'm gonna eat you.
Oh wow.
Fuck! He blocked that
was
yesterday.
meaty cross up.
He blocked it yesterday.
Oh, it looks like you're up for your match soon. Oh, gets the scoop on Dorm. We're gonna see some TACs here? No, just a reset. Ooh, I like that. That was actually sneaky. Not punishing anything there. And actually alpha counters in Doom. I wonder if that was on purpose. If so, that was kind of smart, honestly. Doom gonna go down here though. And does Phoenix get 5? She does. Just barley. The XP would say. Choosing the X Factor immediately.
Ooh.
But full screen. Wow, actually able to block after the feather. But it's Schmix!
Oh my god, the Mamo don't care. The Mamo don't care about the Phoenix. Oh, different dimension.
Just like
He
that.
doesn't care.
He does not care. So Mimi takes that 4-2. Or not Mimi, I'm sorry. Salute. Excuse me. Mimi goes down to losers bracket.
And my points are safe. Good man, Salute.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think I have to play now. I have to play Salute. Waiting for Fetus's call. Might have snake tits if he is here.
Who is it? Hey! I don't know. Those.
Oh, yep, it looks like me and Salute is happening, so I will hop off the mic for that and let you take over for a little bit. I will be back.
I think I have to play after this, like within the 2
Oh,
minutes.
yeah. Well,
We need hands. We need hands. I only got one screen.
it looks like Isis Sarah is available now, so she should be back in a little bit. Anyways, I'm off for my match, so
Gotcha. Good
Yeah.
luck. You do your thing.
thank you.
I'll be here until it's time for me to go, until my sis joins me. My points. Good job, Salute. No more commenting his own match. Yo, if I was on it, I would have played. I would have did it.
Capcom presents Marvel Comics.
Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Say I like his commentary, didn't ya? Like rag him. You really quiet. Oh, I'm sorry about that, guys. I was reading the chat to see if I had to play anytime soon. My fault. But let's get it. We're doing the button checks. I got button checks. We gotta lean down anyway. Let's see what's going on. Let me raise my volume a little bit. It was good. Let's talk. Let's see how let's commentate button check. Let's see who got the better planes. Oh, no, we're not right and left yet. Okay. Ooh, little Taiwanese. I like him more when he pauses. That's a fact. He's probably the best player when he pauses. Top level pauses, bro. Okay, so look at the voting. We got Remorse 77, Salute 23. Salute getting 5k points right now. Let's go Salute. Wash him up. Let's put him in there, show him what it is. Alright, so we got more on the left, got Salute on the right, guys. How y'all feeling? I see y'all like Salute, so to get his ass beat, because you know the zero shit pretty cheap. Let's get it. Who's gonna get the game popping first? I really disconnected me. Let's get it, okay. More poaching. Salute playing D. Ooh, Salute going in. Time for defense. No, back to defense. Smart. Neutral it out. Hit, dodge the missiles. Good defense. Ooh, one more hit. That should be a dead zero if everything goes right. Boom. Oh my god, licensing rights. Give Marvel Schumer back. Hashtag get him. They need the name. Schumer's too good. Okay, Schumer. Blow up. Snap. I like that. Oh my god, it was a cross up. Okay. Blow him up. Nice. Bread and butters. Nice and simple. We're doing a little baby help. The samurai can't do nothing. We can't even use the sword, man. This is crazy. Wake up. Oh my god. When is this his turn? Why are you bullying him? I thought this was supposed to be a fair match.
Oh, just hopping on here. I got off of my match, and oh my gosh, Salute got into the bracket last minute, but he's showing why he's here, putting in that work with the point Shuma.
Let's go, right? Doing all the works right now. Ramore's game. Hey sis, how you been? How's your match?
My match, unfortunately, the connection for my opponent wasn't going super well for them, and my team is really not pleasant to fight in that situation. Because like, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So Genmu with lag it is not fun to fight, and my character always has Genmu because I have harmonizers. So it was not an optimal situation. But like, even playing at his like 5%, Rock Mode is still an amazing player. So I always have a good time playing with him.
Feel you. It's funny. I was about to pull your team this tournament just because of connection.
It helps in all the connection ways. Like, I'm one of the people who's lucky to live near the server and be blessed in that way, and like, I'm still playing a team that is dramatically easier to play and harder to fight in lag, because I also like that team, even if it is some nonsense. But
No,
missiles
100%.
hitting on that Shuma, Ramor is one of those
Oh.
people who plays everyone
No.
though, so he knows that Shuma has weird hitboxes and stuff and is not going to drop his zero stuff because
Yep.
of it.
He knows to use the correct thing to help him out with it.
'Cause
Okay.
sometimes you see these zero players that can just like OCV a team, but then they run into one of those weird bodies where like dive lightning doesn't work properly, and you see things just melt that are like, wait, what? I thought this person could just kill everyone all the time.
Nah, 100%. That's like that becomes so a big thing when it comes to awareness for zero, like knowledge. Like most zeros eventually learn that certain ways, certain whip buttons, and certain timings to get it, like a little dash forward, a little jump delay. But like when it comes to some of the weirder characters that you can't do it at all, some people just freeze up in the situation often.
They won't like simplify their.
Yeah, they'll just completely do it wrong and then just be stunned and forget, even though they've done it 10 times. You know what I mean? Like, stuff. It's
That
very
muscle
good.
memory can be so hard to overwrite. Where you're like, wait,
Yeah.
I need more than one kind of muscle memory when I hit someone. What's
Yeah,
going on?
the bread and butter has to be adjusted.
Oh, but
Oh my god,
don't
the
need to
lows.
adjust for missiles. Missiles are just going to give enough hit stun to choose whatever you want to start with there.
Not fair. Yes, Shuma, get out of it. Get out of it. You're the true hero. I heard
Hey.
Marvel can't call you Shuma now. I'm upset.
I'm not sure if a hero is necessarily the word I would use for Shuma, but highly entertaining definitely falls in that
The
category.
hero we didn't deserve.
Oh, goes for the cross up.
Oh my
but
god.
Salute
That-
knows how to
ooh,
be
ooh.
defensive.
Ooh, ooh. Okay, blow him up. Oh, we were taking him
Besides
to
Spoon
another
Best
world.
Leader, I totally agree
He's
with
gonna wake
investing
up
in
with
the
Freddy Krueger on him.
Is able to get full spell charges. What's the mix up on Doom incoming? Decides not to mix up, just gets into that situation where it's like,
Just
Doom
wants to
does
step
not
in.
enjoy this matchup. This is just like.
He just wants to play
hard
Groot.
play.
He just wants to play. That's all you want. Oh no. Oh no,
This
one of
is
the best
just what
armor
Remora
versions.
needed. Like, the match of Virgil versus Dormammu is so much better than the match of Doom versus Dormammu.
Yeah.
When you get
This-
that
this-
Devil
this-
Trigger and X Factor.
And swords? Oh, let's just add swords too, right? Like, guess I wasn't using all my. Oh no, the tools. The tools. Another trap. In another trap. Oh no. In another trap. Oh no, overhead.
Oh, and chip it out. And now
his traps.
there's
All
the
the traps.
incoming mix-up.
Oh no.
The incoming mix-up wasn't enough. Like, continuous pokes that chip and also turn into a confirm on hit was what was needed. Salute XMO takes
Everyone on
it.
that team can beat up Doom 1v. That is like Doom's like worst chasing team. Yeah.
Oh, no life. By the way, that you're needed on Station 2 to fight FGC Pirate. Oh my gosh, how are you feeling against big bodies?
I'm about to find out.
Good luck.
Thank you. Feedback from everybody.
Okay, so, with that, we will miss No Life, and unfortunately, his match isn't going to be on stream right now, but we get to see this awesome Shumon point action versus amazing Remora. Is a squid or a bird going to win tonight? We'll see, but so many of these drops on Shuma. I had been commending Remora for knowing some of the things that the body works, but in these otter confirms, it looks like the squid's body is just floating up a little bit higher than he anticipates for the confirm he wants to go for. And what's the incoming mix-up? gets the jumping down H, puts the hitbox out there with the sword format where he's able to get away safely, make sure to prevent the air dashing out, but then also going to get a pressure string if it ends up getting blocked. Really nice stuff by Salute, setting up situations, because so many people have incoming mix-ups that are scary, but if you do the unexpected option out of them, they will get hit, and that's one of those mix-ups that has so many aspects going for it. And the trap is in the way. Will it protect? It does protect, but not quite in time. So Spiral Swords is able to come in, chip out the squid. It does chip out the squid. When is Remora going to use X Factor here? And when is Salute going to do the same? Gets out more traps, just like delaying this time, stalling. Right now, there's a substantial meter advantage for Remora, but he teleports into a trap and immediately gets a hit. Salute doesn't lose Dormammu for his actions, though. After reset, it ends up going in Remora's way. The incoming mix-up on Raccoon here, he was able to set up a really good thing with just that little bit of momentum shift with the double jump into the S, and made it really ambiguous what side was needed to be blocked on. Nice work to Remora. Oh, do we have J-Dog coming onto the mic? This is excellent. We will have a scientist here, a giant of science here, in order to tell us some of what's going on with these hype things like Shuma on point against Zero. How are you doing this evening, J-Dog?
Doing good, actually, sir. How you doing? Long time, no chat.
And thank you so much for running some of the lobbies that you've been doing recently. It's appreciated.
Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. I'm not sure what the score is right now, but I know Salute was up a few games.
Yeah, I don't actually know what the current score is either. I came in partway through Squid versus Bird, but it seems to be going pretty momentum based on either side because Shuma's been getting out of a lot of combos that Zero has. Mainly his hurt box has been too high off of weird confirms, and because of that, he's gotten multiple chances to live. Now, this is one of those situations, again, where Dormammu's coming in with like 3 meters because of all of the weird drops, and we'll see what he could do to take on Zero, because Dormammu with meter is much more threatening than Dormammu with minimal meter to just like disincentivize behavior.
Big facts. These are some very godlike blocks from Salute right now, able to get out, reset neutral a little bit.
It's true. Well, when the hurt box is as big as Shuma's, I guess you must learn to get those evasions and those blocks really well down there. Oh, but the dive is able to get just over the Chaotic Flame hitbox, and Dormammu goes down. And the incoming mix-up takes out Shuma. Do you think an Anchor Raccoon is going to be able to handle this?
Well, I think we saw Salute do it a couple of games ago, but I don't know. Looks like Zero got the crucial hit needed. I don't know if Salute's gonna have a chance here. Nope. Unfortunate.
And that was one of those Zero games. There were some chances to live and get other opportunities, but not enough against Remora re-winning neutral each time that he needed to. Oh, 3-2. We are in that very close situation. Does that mean if Remora takes this, Salute is going to be sent to loser's bracket at the first round of the tournament? Oh my gosh. But isn't Salute from farther east though, if I'm not mistaken? Like that.
I think he's from Vegas? Question
Oh, is
mark?
he from
I'm not
Vegas?
sure.
Because Remora is out in Vegas, but I don't know where Salute is at. So also
Oh.
Vegas, maybe they're playing from
you meant
across
Salute.
the street.
My bad.
Yeah, Salute.
I think Salute is Michigan, I think.
Yeah. Either way, we love all the people who make it out from across the country. We know that like the West Coast is beneficial internet for the people who are near here, but like Marvel monsters love the game. They will fight through whatever MS they need to in order to tolerate Zero dive looping them in the opportunity to just like go in with Shuma and mix someone up, you know?
Yep.
And Dormammu gets that falling S, but isn't able to confirm it into anything, and now this situation is looking really rough, even though he has the meter advantage. Oh, gets the Chaotic Flame though. Is there a confirm? just duplicates the Chaotic Flame, doesn't try to go into anything too complex. Zero is running really low on life, immediately activates
Oh my
Sugenmu
God.
and is able to get the Pixel Zero. Oh no! That situation is a heartbreaker for Salute. Everything had looked like he had made just that perfect read with Chaotic Flame, but then he let Zero live, and you could never let this
Oh my
character
God,
live.
What's more classic than a Zero game? A Pixel Zero comeback, just like that. You
It's
love
true.
/ hate to see it.
It's true, and this is what training mode is for, so Zero does not have one pixel. He should have the number of pixels in his name. That's the only way to fight Zero.
But GG's to Remora, definitely not a free win at all.
Remora did win, Fetus. It was a tough set, but that last time, Remora just got his momentum and ran with it after a drop that brought him down to a pixel of health. Let's see, who do we have up next? Oh, so it looks like off stream, Jabril beat Memes May Cry 4-2. Dang, it's not all just casuals to them now. But or maybe it already was, because memes can run off of it. An amazing player, and just like there's still losers bracket. Even if you got knocked down, it's shark invested and terrifying, but you could climb back out, you know?
Facts. We're all human at the end of the day.
That J-Dog? What's goody, dog?
Mr. No Life, how's it going?
I don't know. How's Mr. Dog doing? That's a better question. I'm chilling.
I'm
Just
chilling,
bust-
man. I'm chilling.
Got myself washed up by a pirate. Like, Phoenix came through on me.
Oh, you got washed. Oh, pirate! Pirate took it over you.
Yeah, I got destroyed.
Damn.
Yeah, I lost before that match. Played two rounds.
It'd be like that. What was it? Was it 3-0 or was it did it go to game 4 or something?
Oh, 3-0. I don't even think I hit him.
Ooh.
Okay, I don't even think I hit him. I think the only reason he didn't get perfect is because I had Morgan on my team. Beyond that, I think I didn't actually do any damage at all. Yeah, I didn't do any damage besides chip.
Gotcha.
He was good on my.
It'd be like that sometimes, bro.
Hey, it's all good, hey, man. I feel like he did good stuff. That's how you're supposed to play. If you, that means his game plan went correct.
Mm-hmm. But I wonder who we have next on the. Wait, am I missing? Let me see. See what's next on the screen.
Good. It's all good, bro.
So I noticed that
When
on Twitch, Mr. Kevin Haw has it listed as community run test. Would you happen to know what that means?
No.
Oh, okay. I just don't remember seeing that subtitle in his other
How does Nick Bath?
streams. So I'm not sure who we have up next here, but they're doing a button check. Looks like
And we got Nick
That is
Bath
some
versus
interesting
Living
portrait
Legend.
art.
You know?
Oh, Nick Bad and Living Legend. Oh, okay,
I'm assuming
Nick Bad running. Well, I don't know. He runs a Ghost Rider occasionally, but mostly has a lot of success with his Captain America, Deadpool Strider.
checks.
Living Legend with the patented Chris Wesker Akuma, but is also known to bring out the Magneto Dante from time to time.
Has he really? I've never seen that.
Yeah, I've seen him busted out. Not that often, to be fair, but you know, he does have a Magneto, so it might still be in the oven. But be on the lookout for some Magneto action from Living Legend.
Did Ghost Rider knock the fireball away with the snap? Am I tripping? Did he
Yeah,
get
I
hit?
wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta play real quick. Alright, Station 2, I'll be back.
All right, bro. Good luck.
Appreciate you.
So it looks like Nickbat is going with his tried and true Cap Deadpool Strider. As well as Living Legend going with the Ronald McDonald Wesker. Oh my god. You know, I've seen it before, but that portrait though is crazy. But Chris Wesker Akuma. Oof. Living Legend able to get some grenade pressure going here. Big win for him. And these tags from these magnums are seriously adding up here. This might already be a dead Captain America. It is. Oof. Ronald McWesker going in. Good blocks. Oof, but Deadpool so quick, able to find that low. Like Nick Mask is just gonna cash out whatever damage he can here. Not the worst decision, but ooh, good tick throw from the gun. Ooh, and I like that from Living Legend. He saw that he was too close to Deadpool for the OTG to work, so he just chooses to get the grenade out first. Ooh, prone, right underneath that super. Nickbat finding the hits, but not able to commit to a full combo yet.
Hopping back on stream here.
Alrighty, welcome back. I see Sarah.
Just helping run things because unfortunately the Kevin Ha of the Avengers is sick tonight, so some of the support crew is coming in to help. But we're doing the best we can at making sure this runs well. Oh my gosh, Dark Strider is rising and not that much life left on Chris. If he gets hit, oh, but Chris takes the hit and now Dark Strider is going to die before he gets to be a real threat.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's getting sick nowadays, man.
Pandemics work that way, unfortunately. I mean, we also get to see some sick Marvel at least, so that's the only part of the spreading sickness that I'm hyped for.
That is big facts.
And so what's the score on this sick match that we see going on right now?
So it just started. Living Legend just took the first game, so it's 1-0.
Dang, Living Legend against Nick Bad is going on? This is hype.
Yep.
I could see why the Dark Strider was available there, but Captain America versus Chris is a matchup that I don't see very often. It feels like Captain America has a bunch of like hard read options that'll be very strong, but then in just like stable play when Chris is being very cognizant of him, it seems like it'll be pretty hard to just like move forward against all the tools that Chris has, especially with that Tatsu available as an assist.
Well, Nickbat did manage to lock down the Chris and take him out, so now Ron McWesker is up at bat.
And gets the hit on Deadpool but isn't able to confirm, gets the reset with Tatsu. Wesker has such a good footsies game. His dash is just so at great balance of being fast, and its hurt box is really tiny, so he could just get under things in so many situations and use that to catch up on situations where there's a Tatsu assist. Using teleport as well to really maximize his mobility. But Strider gets the hit. Would you invest the resources here, J-Dog? Oh no, the TAC took the risk and it was not the right decision.
Probably would have spent it because what? Ooh! Get him!
Oh, that was hype, but didn't quite work out. Was able to get the X Factor out though, but Orbs activates and the X Factor's burned on both sides. Let's see, how is he going to survive? Strider X Factor 3 Orbs. Manages to get rid of the entire Orbs timing and then starts going in with the Kuma summoning assist even with Strider's X Factor 3 active. Keeps getting these errant hits and Living Legend goes up 2-0. Gosh. You think he's going to be able to take that 3-0, or is it going to be a situation where Nick Bad's going to make that comeback and run this all the way back, trying to get it up to 4?
Well, I mean, this is a good start for Nick Bad here. Unfortunately, Chris is a pretty healthy boy, so he needs to go for a reset here.
Yes, he is. Thank goodness they gave Chris health. It would be a shame if he had less health than someone like Dante. It got
Oh,
back
that
under
dash
just in
under.
time for the crouch light. And with that, still has 2 meters left available, should be able to get the kill if he gets the hit on Wesker. And with that fake aim trap where it's like bait with your primary character, use the assist to punish if they swing, able to take it and go into final justice. Wesker's going down. Do you think Living Legends Kuma is going to be able to come through the incoming, then make that comeback? Oh,
That was
did
disgusting.
not.
Oh,
At
here
that
it goes.
TXT is able to get the option select on which side the opponent's going to end up on. You don't need to aim your Shoryu input a specific way. And now Living Legend is going up. Is Strider going to be able to make this comeback against the remainder of X Factor and 4 meters for Akuma? He could just chip a lot out of this. Oh, didn't confirm it. And chooses not to spend the meter. This is actually a very...
No way!
Oh, at that range, that's not an option. But this is looking incredibly even now. Akuma's one of the few characters whose life is low enough that Strider can mess him up on hit. And neither of the players have any meter, but Akuma is just going to kill off of this. And Living Legend takes it in a quick 3-0.
Legend adopting the saying, spin to win. Using the Tatsu to, just charge his way in there and finish off that Strider. Getting the bus ass. Very impressive stuff from Legend. That said, Nickbad did have a few opportunities here and there. Just, it came down to a, hey, do I burn the resources here? Do I not? Seemed like he was a little bit hesitant to kind of commit with the resources. Probably could have had a game of the here or there, but
And
they can
also,
learn.
those blocks against Strider X Factor 3 with orbs on, like, most people do not go through an entire orb session blocking and making it through, but Living Legend was able to take that on safe.
Legend is definitely built different in that sense.
We are fortunate to have so many well-built players here because, like, Legend's
Okay,
great,
guys.
but so many of these other people are also amazing. Oh, No Life, how'd your set go?
I lost already.
Darn.
It's okay.
Sorry about that.
It's not a good deal. How's you guys going? How was the match I missed?
The match you missed, Living Legend was putting in work. Nickbad tried to run it back, but there was a period where he got to X Factor 3 Strider against like a solo anchor without X Factor available anymore, and Living Legend just blocked the entire time through orbs and then managed to take the whole set 3-0. It was legit. And also, thank you for playing from all the way across the coast and also commentating as well, because we appreciate that Wednesday Night Fights is able to reach like so many awesome people, and we get to see play from amazing players that are just like not necessarily limited to people at your local anymore, you know?
100%. Appreciate you, reserves.
And you know how it is when Button Check has to have a character killed.
Oh yeah, they need a little teabag too.
Some players need to really test that kill button, you know? Make sure that it's all working out. Okay, so let's see, what's the set we're currently running? Is it Milky versus Pirate? Oh, this will be good. What can big bodies do against the Magneto Doom Dante?
I don't know, but we're about to find out, right?
I feel like the start of the round is just so crucial here because that could really get the momentum going for Pirate, and if not, Milky can get away and make sure that the only times he's interacting are when Pirate doesn't have access to tools to make it a risk for him anymore. But he keeps pressing buttons into Lariat, and this is going to be potentially the end of Magneto. Does not invest the resources needed to make that happen. I don't know, I'm pretty scared of Milky's Magneto, but
Yeah, I X Factor.
X Factor, you're also on team X Factor. This do not
Yeah,
let
I'm on Team X Factor.
slip.
Whenever
I'm
someone's
gonna
worried
let
zero
people into
player,
their
X
station
Factor.
here.
That's been my logic since day one. If I'm fast saying you, it's hard to fight me. That was good defense. The Pirate smoked me, so let's see if he's on his thing tonight. I like that tag. He snuck it in while Milky was airborne. No, the pass assist. Oh, we safe assist. We can do Lariato. Look at that. Back in the middle up. Ooh, Mixies. Ooh, that should have. Yo. Oh! Go back down. Ain't over. You gotta get mixed one more time. Oh no, he got super jump. He mad. Oh no, super. That was almost. That was OD. That was OD. That was OD. Yo, the Pirate is on it right now. Let's get it. Dante taking damage, but he could have piped Dante. Oh,
The chase is real right now.
he's on him. Okay. We're not. Oh, Vice tag. That is a punish. That is a good punish. That can be. That should be a dead character, right? Am I wrong, though?
Oh, you are not wrong at all. This is Hagar. The
Oh,
mayor
no.
can hit, and the mayor hurts.
Oh no. Yo, Milky is getting smoked. Is this that? What's that mess on this boy right now? He got-
Well,
he
you
like-
can't out MS Hagar. Sometimes if you're
Oh,
pressing
no.
the button, you shouldn't be pressing. Oh, and that's a situation where a lot of the time Loki will go for the Tiger Knee Sphere Flame, and then that way he'll be able to tech throw since a lot of people want to punish with throw. But Hagar is one of the characters that doesn't need to punish with throw. He could just invulnerable through the Sphere Flame coming down and still be able to get something good out of it. So that go quite in Milky's favor. But now gamma wave zoning is not what's needed in this situation, and Magneto gets to go in and dry tag into Doom. And Hulk gets to live, but let's see if Doom does the same. Manages to get the drones to hit afterwards, but there's just not confirms going on here. What's going to be needed to get these players going? Because there's so much scary mix-up when people are getting their pressure, but it seems like people are having a little bit of challenge in confirming their things into the kills that they want. And with that, more Gamma
Oh my
Tsunamis
God.
to kill off Doom. Make sure to invest the meter,
Yo,
invest the
Pirate?
resources that are needed, and uses the X
Yo,
Factor.
Pirate? And he was over here saying I lost because of MS. I told y'all he smoked me. No one's listening to me. When I get smoked, it means that it's their day. Oh,
And
Milky
it's
got
also one of those things where I feel a lot of people who play top tier look at someone playing big bodies and they're like, oh, this is going to be kind of free.
yo.
Then they get mixed, and then it's like, wait, I don't like getting mixed.
Easy for who? That's what happens. Forget who
Yeah.
who else is in a different level of tier. Oh no, he went for the kick. Oh!
And gets the pipe immediately. This
Man.
looks like it should be the end of Dante.
Milky wasn't watching his Cobra Kai today. He didn't get his kicks off.
Is this going to be a
This is about to
3-0
be
for Pirate?
the biggest upset I've seen in a while. If
He
this happens,
3-0'd me within a time frame of 30 seconds. I'm just saying.
You're saying
All three
that
rounds
with that
were Smash
matchup,
Windows.
you were prepping him, making sure that he's ready to fight against characters out of the tiers of his
No one believes
own.
me that I said that he should have pretty much got a perfect. No one believes me. He pretty much got 3 perfects on me.
With your Giants of Science wisdom, what do you think about how to approach this match, J-Dog? I know that you have the Nemesis instead, but your insight on this can probably see, oh, but Magneto uses the resources. Hagar goes down, and that immediate hard drive on incoming. It looks like Pirate's afraid, and is right to be, because Milky is warming up and getting those hits.
It's because he controls metal, and he picked a big robot. He didn't know Senator wasn't still metallic. This ain't the upgraded Senator.
Oh no, this is, and apparently Hulk doesn't get an upgrade either, because he got hit on incoming, doesn't get the confirm off of it though. But with another hit there, that's going to be the end of Hulk.
Come on, Pirate. Come on, Pirate.
No
Ain't
end of
over yet.
Hulk?
I believe in Pirate.
Oh, he just wants to murder Doom.
I believe in the Pirates.
Oh, Doom is still in! But even
If he
after
didn't
all
get that
those...
medium and he got his heavy, he would have killed him.
Oh, is the J-Dog back to inform
Yo,
us
the
about how some of these
disrespect.
giants of science work?
He made a slight.
Get a hit, especially if it's Magneto. X Factor immediately.
So
Because
against Milky's
Milky's
team,
Magneto
just
is
invested
so
immediately.
hard to catch.
He's going in for it right now.
Any hit you. Ooh.
If he had just did it, he would have hit him. Because he just gave button error.
Yo, you saw the Lariat bait from Milky?
I don't know if it was bait or button error, to be honest with you, brother. I'm making a lot of mistakes here.
I think that it was a lariat bait in this case because even if Milky's not getting his buttons, if he wants to be going forward, he will be going forward and be terrifying even if he doesn't have 100% of
He
his
did get a
inputs.
whip light. Could have been a point.
And investing the Tempest, Hulk is dead. What's Sentinel going to do on incoming? You think the hard drive's there? The hard drive's delayed,
Milky
so
pressed,
it
he
hits Hulk as a
pressed.
happy birthday! Doesn't get the confirm.
Ooh,
The
this is
X-Factor
kind of
gets-
looking good for
Good
Pirate
fucking-
right now if he can
That was
survive.
like some patience. He was calm.
Still looking good for Pirate.
Looking real good for
Oh,
Oh,
not looking good for Pirate anymore, unless he could channel
Magneto
his
wants
inner ray.
none of those peaks.
Going on with the booty snap.
It's the mid-screen mix-up, so if hard drive happens, it'll go into the
Looking
corner.
bad for Pirate. You guys jinxed it.
Oh, that
Dang!
could have been
Oh,
a confirm.
Back super
oh,
now.
oh,
Yes!
Should kill. Kill
Yes!
both.
Pirate,
Both
chill out!
characters are good.
oh, it's out of range, out of range, out of range, out of range.
Pirate. I want the Pirate dub. He deserves it.
Oh,
Is
chip.
that a good- I don't think that was a good idea.
And with that,
Oh,
is
man.
Milky evening up the score 2-2?
Oh, Pirate, don't play with my heart like this, please.
Gotta use your buttons.
What?
Don't try to easy mode it.
Yeah, can an H get in here? Oh, manages to get the
Get
start.
him! X,
Is X gets
yes.
used. Is going to kill Magneto here in a way that gets him the meter back. Should be able.
Oh my god, yo, he's messing up all the easier ones.
Dang, and now with that, Milky is both going to get the kill, and it has 3 additional meters to work with to mix up and murder the next incoming character. Oh no!
Okay, this is good.
Never mind.
Oh,
He didn't want the meter. He
getting
was
hit
like,
on
I want to
incoming
do
wasn't
this
good.
done.
Good break. We got another chance. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no.
Oh, okay, okay. This is good.
Go Pirate.
Oh, we got
Combo.
the raw
That should be a
hard
combo.
confirms.
That should be a kill, I think, right?
Yes, sir. Man, excuse me.
Thanks for the fix. And dang, oh, goes for the snap
Oh, we don't
instead.
kill.
Because
Ah!
is terrifying.
it
Knew that
coming.
he would be afraid.
I see it coming.
That's
Kill,
always
though.
when
Isn't
you
gonna
know the
build
big
two bars.
No, he's not gonna build.
Oh, he's gonna be punished. He's gonna punish. He's gonna pop out.
No, he's not gonna miss.
Oh, oh, we go low.
Ozzy.
We go
much
low.
respect.
Oh, he got him. It's a combo.
Oh,
No, no. Why would you do that?
Why this combo?
That was a boo boo. Boo 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 boo
and
boo
then-
boo.
okay. Oh my God, Chip.
I need the ship.
Oh my God. Pirate, please.
Pirate, you're scaring me, brother.
And with that,
Okay,
Milky's
Magneto
found
in the
a
corner.
way. Uses the shockwave. Is
That was the
going to
correct
be
way of
able
doing
to
that.
Punish. Okay, what's the incoming mix-up on Doom?
Oh,
Gets
the classic
cross-up?
Pirate.
And
I love watching someone not block an incoming.
That's the Pirate special incoming right there.
He said that's the Luffy special. This man might as well just join the
3-2.
This man got to jump on the squad. He don't get it.
is Pirate going to make this an upset?
Let's fucking go, Pirate. Excuse my language. Let's go.
Pirate to win it. I'm just asking.
Yeah, Milky asking, is this Pasadena? And then immediately goes in, starts the mix-up, wants to get rid of Hagar. That character has been putting in too much work and getting too many hits against him.
He can be at 40 MS, but if he's doing what I'm doing, he's teleporting. I was teleporting.
Yo, the health
Yeah.
on Hagar is melting right now. No meter required.
And hard drive was not quite at an okay space. X Factor needs to be used.
Oh, he did that in his face? Oh, we're not afraid of you, Milky. You're not showing me fear no more. He,
Oh.
You're gonna milk no more. He must be.
Gets the
Okay,
crush on
Doom-
Doom. Is going to be able to
A little bit damage.
A lot of damage. Yeah, I thought
one
he was-
pixel
Oh!
left on Doom.
Doom was just like
It's okay.
half of a pixel.
Oh, why would you go over there?
No, I think he thought he had drones
Damage.
available, but drones were still on cooldown, or didn't get the timing out before the gamma charge startup, I think.
Yeah, you're right.
Pirate may have just lost the whole game, lost the whole set off of that one.
That's very possible. But is able to get out to at least have a game to start. And Milky air dashes up back, but isn't able to get the punish. Has the full team to take out Sentinel, though.
That's
and
too much.
Bad. Just wants to style on him. Is going to be able to kill along with styling. Just like, oh, doesn't get the kill. It was Milky playing with his food. If you're eating a pirate,
Aw,
you need to not play with your
GG.
food. 3-3,
G-
final match.
Jeez.
Going to
Oh,
the
no,
wall.
wait, not wait.
And this is
wait,
the final
wait,
game.
my bad.
There's still a chance for
My
Pirate.
bad.
Do not be
It can't
nervous.
count.
Do not be nervous. It is not. It is not all going his way. He has gotten lucky. He has an
Let's
X
go,
factor.
Pirate.
You're a hawk.
You-
Think of it.
Yeah, like, Milky, I think, knows that this is the strongest there is that he's up against. And I think he either needs a TAC or something in order to get this kill. Oh, goes for the snap instead. And Hagar has been a problem, so getting rid of this character is probably worth it. Invest the X Factor immediately. It's like, does not want to deal with running into a lariat, does not want to deal with any of the threats this character has
I
available.
believe in the pirate. I
Let's go.
believe in the pirate.
Oh, what was
I
that?
play a lot of pirate
What is
characters.
that? What is that?
It's called the pressure.
Oh, the mix-up was just a moment too early. The command throw
Oh
seemed like it
my
was a good
goodness.
read, but it didn't confirm. And with that, Milky invests the gravity squeeze. Let's get rid of the Hulk. What other resources? Oh, doesn't he? He's used one more bar, but he's at a pretty good space. If he hits Hagar, Hagar's dead, and will build up enough to one-shot Sentinel as well.
Oh, that would have been OD. Oh my
Hey.
god.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yo, I
Come
just
on.
told y'all, throw the pirate in. Come on, coach. Let's throw the pirates.
And with that, Magneto's going down. What incoming mix-up would you go
Yes,
for
exactly
here?
what
Has
I said.
drones available. Doom is going to try to get out. Doesn't have the opportunity to get away.
No, he just did Lariat randomly. He just lost all his health.
Okay, this is okay. This is
Still has Lariat as an assist.
I like the laser, but you can't trade damage right now. Pirate, you're gonna need
good
better
low.
Oh,
Pressure.
That's the only assist he pressed. That was like the only thing you had to do. Man,
Milky kind of been dropping though. So I don't know.
He dies from the soup.
Oof.
Yes. Oh, Pirate. See, now he punched the assist when he
Who's
did it.
getting hit?
No, he's over.
Okay, GG.
Oh. Good stuff, Milky. bro. You weren't the hero of this game. You were the people's champion.
Damn it, Pirate! You were the chosen one.
Today was your day, Pirate. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Not your fault.
Nah, bro. It kind of is his fault, bro.
Not his fault.
We can't level up if we don't acknowledge when it was his fault.
Not his fault. Hydrate. Oh, I'm guessing
Pirate did nothing wrong. He did everything correct.
the best of us both. I hate that 91%.
Well, that was very entertaining, nonetheless.
Oh, you know what's crazy?
I was
in home
quite
stream. I'm over here
entertained.
watching like a different stream while playing, like watching this, and like we got Prodigy actually playing Dragon Ball right now in the tournament. Okay, Yeah. Top player right there. That's
Who
our
do we
Marvel
have coming
Brothers.
up?
Marvel Brothers.
I think I see Jabril and Living Legend? Question mark? I'm not sure. I might be getting sick myself. I don't know.
That's not a good thing. You be safe out there.
I mean, bro, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen, bro.
But it's also possible to minimize the chances of things going badly. When you start getting sick, start taking care of yourself. Make sure to get that hydration, get a good night of sleep. Like, do what you can to take care of your body. It's for taking care of you, you know.
Water is quite OP.
Yeah, Stream Monsters, if you have not had water in a while, now is the time to drink it because you're going to be dehydrated, sweating it out in this next match.
Even the players are sweating.
So I did see. Oh, so it looked like it's gonna be Jabril, Living Legend, and Jabril.
Oh god.
What kind of a Wesker was that? Yeah, Kevin Hall has all the costumes, man.
He has every splash art known to fun.
And
The
also-
Ronald Wesker.
There's
Kevin Hall
there's a Ronald
does-
McDonald daughter too, you heard?
Wait, what?
There's a Ronald McDonald like girl version.
I did
I think
not
it's the
know.
Wendy's. I thought it was the Wendy girl, but they told me it's the daughter of one of them. I forgot who it is though.
I do not know enough about fast food lore. Like,
I didn't know.
barely know Marvel
I
lore.
think it was the original character, to be honest with you too, as you said.
Probably so, but let's see. What can Ronald McWesker do for his daughter? Is
You know,
she
it's
like
crazy,
a
McDonald's
zombie
had
clown?
lore too. Like, if anyone that is old enough, if y'all knew in the early '90s to mid '90s, it really was like a whole storyline. There was movies, a VHS series. Happy Meals had a whole story.
Yo, I remember that one, man. It was like a cartoon and stuff.
Yeah, it had Grimace the hamburger. I was a big McDonald's kid as a kid, like when I was younger. I
Bro,
used to-
I think I had one of those movies, man.
I had all of them. I had the whole collection. I had the cups. They had the novelty cups. They had the special Happy Meal boxes that opened up into a big puzzle. Like, it was crazy. It was actually really deep, guys.
Wait, how did you get the VHSs? Was it something that came with like a Happy Meal or something, or was it like
$2.99.
you get it?
It was like $2.99 edition. Happy Meal was $2.99 as well. Oh, $2 at one point. It was like it was a combo stuff. Like you buy yourself like a Big Mac meal for $4 and get your kid a movie and a Happy Meal.
Oh, that's pretty hype. And oh wait, that's only like $1 less than it takes to subscribe to Kevin Haas. So
Oh my God,
if
what's
you
the
think
odds of
that
that?
this
Get
is
it.
better than watching the old McDonald's videos, and you like seeing hype Marvel more than old McDonald's videos, even though the old videos are hype, why don't you chip in that $5 to subscribe to Kevin Ha? And or if you just have Amazon Prime, you don't even need to use your own
God,
cash
Living
there.
Legend
You've
got
already
hit.
made the investment. Oh, but Akuma has beam? Is it going to chip? It doesn't get a hit, but it does get chip.
Chip is always worth it though when you. Oh, right there, another super.
Oh, he had it.
Button.
Oh my God. Yo, Living Legend had
But-
4 hits already. Dante had the first one.
Oh,
And with this amount of meter on both sides, Dante is going to still manage to make it out of that. That's amazing. I was fairly certain that H was not going to recover in time, but I guess the travel time for the beam was just enough. Dante is looking
Yeah,
like he's in a
travel
pretty
time.
good situation.
It's nice. It's a wish.
oh, the spacing on Jabril, so perfect.
Living Legend needs to run SMK.
Oh, he had it. With the machine gun, but I'm gonna try and neutralize things out with the grenade super.
Also, have folks been noticing that this is Jabril Living Legend? Jabril is running Magneto Dante this time instead of running Virgil, just like getting that Disruptor assist instead of access to a Dark Anchor. Zero with Disruptor, underrated. That thing is terrifying. Gets so many pokes that can confirm from mid-screen into death or even full screen into death. Like,
Disruptor
Most
says
people
gives
don't
you
know the
access
matchup
to
either.
full screen projectile combos from any of 3 of the projectiles. It doesn't matter what speed, what else again you need it.
dang. And that dash understand light.
Oh my
Jabril
God.
is just a menace. I love
It's
his
like
play
he hit
so
him-
much.
He hit him with his shoulder blade.
Zero has dangerous shoulder blades. I don't know. He just has those sharp metal pieces or something. Nobody sanded him down at the end, so even when you hit somewhere on his body, you're still getting hit yourself.
Agreed.
And X burnt on all sides. Magneto just running away, making sure to not interact. Oh, but now gets the opportunity to kill, but doesn't get the confirm off of it. In this situation, what's Living Legend going to do? Can his Akuma take down an entire team by himself? Oh, and Gravity Squeeze. Oh, maybe so. Gravity Squeeze used up all that meter, and Akuma hits like a truck. So if he gets the incoming mix-up on Zero, he'll be able to take him out, but just...
Was that an unblockable?
It was. It was not. It didn't look like it was a planned unblockable. It looked like this is a great situation to convert the poke that's already a good poke in this situation into something that's also unblockable if they happen to not be pressing a button. I love / hate that character so much. He is great in terrible news.
Zero is fair in all sense. Very well balanced kit. Ooh, look at that portrait.
Yeah, he's well balanced in a world of zeros. He's not well balanced in a world that Shenko exists.
What is that? Oh, is that Persona Wesker?
Yeah.
That definitely is Persona Wesker.
Kevin Ha has made so many cool custom portraits for the skins. Like, he has a great collection of them and puts it to work. So if you like these, make sure to contribute to the stream, subscribe, do those bits if you would like to invest in the beating or in the beatboxing or any of the other outcomes. But this is looking really hard for Living Legend. Even though, like, Akuma's already on point here, needs to see what he can do to get out of this, and needs to deal with zero mix-ups, but is able to survive an incredibly long time despite that risk. Is able to get in Wesker, but is Wesker going to be safe? Wesker gets in safely. Ooh, yes, this custom Zero palette is strong, but let's see what can be done by Living Legend to make it through all of this, because fighting Jabril, regardless of his team, is hard, and when he's playing such a solid team of characters that have so many different attributes that people are also not used to playing against, is really, really intense. But Zero goes down, doesn't leave that pixel. This is the opportunity that Living Legend needs to make sure that this doesn't go 3-0 against him.
Ooh, this scoop. Oh, just catches the toes.
And with Wesker going down, what's Magneto Dante's incoming going to be? The jam session is a threat, but Tatsu manages to clip Magneto to make sure the confirm doesn't happen. That's one of the things that people who play jam session a little but not a ton need to remember, is that Tatsu will just get rid of the jam session hitbox. So you need to time it in a way that's meaty or close enough to meaty that Tatsu's first active frame will not come out to eliminate the hitbox for it.
Bad knowledge.
But Tatsu's scary on point. Oh, the shockwave's going to come out. Needs to eat the mix-up. This is pretty terrifying.
Sheesh!
Bringing
That
the
low,
sheesh. Goodbye, Chris, with that THC. Jabril takes it in a swift 3-0.
Many asses were busted this set. GG's to Jabril. Good effort by Living Legend.
It's all good, Living Legend. You did your thing. You got a couple of hits you couldn't, finish up on. It happens, bro. The voting was 34% in your favor, a lot better than most tonight.
When is Frosties?
When isn't Frosties is the better question.
I don't actually know off the top of my head. Frosty Faustings 2022?
Oh, this month, the 22nd?
I'm just taking a look. Is it the 22nd? January 28th. So
Oh,
it's coming
okay,
up
sick,
not that
sick,
far
sick.
away.
Nice. Because I was looking at the stream here. I was looking at Kevin Hall's Frosty's goals. It's kind of hard to make out the numbers.
Oh snap, you are right about that. So what I'm seeing is that we need to get to 800 so Kevin can make it out to Frosty Faustings. Let's make that happen. We want to make sure that the community all gets to represent, especially the folks that are spending their time making sure that Marvel happens, because like Kevin was sick today, and then people really wanted Marvel, so even despite his own challenges, he made sure to go through hours of setting up things with Remora and Fetus and myself, just like make sure that we could get things running for y'all and that things would be okay so that people could get their Marvel tonight. So if you appreciate that he's willing to invest himself to make these things happen, do those donations, invest those subscriptions, do what can be done.
You want to talk about selflessness? Kevin Hall is the definition right there. I mean, what more can you ask for, man?
Right now,
That is just
right now he's bedridden, throwing up next to a bucket, and you could be giving a sub.
Oh.
Each bucket he refills.
Dang, yeah, to take out the Kevin Haw puke bucket, make sure that he has a fresh one. Make sure to subscribe. So there can be two puke buckets, one to switch out in between whenever one's too full.
Whenever we hear that means that 5 in the count. Let's go.
Oh snap. Like, Lieberman is such a threat even when he's fighting against these players who have really intense teams. But what's he going to do here? Because it looks like Zero is getting started. And we have the Baba Ganoush running his, what I believe was his old team. I'm not sure what's getting him to go Zero here, because I've often seen him run Zero in matchups where he feels that like Firebrand is just not as much of able to deal with neutral. But it looks like in here, he is just running it against this Iron Fist Ryu Akuma. Also, shoutouts to Baba Ganoush, because he's been running Station 2 all night.
Yeah, that was a good ass.
Sometimes
just
that's all
ran
you need.
right into the 30 feet.
And Virgil's bleeding too, so if he gets the meter to snap here...
Are we watching the same game? Because right now it looks like he's getting the hands. He's getting hands
He's getting the hands, the
He's
feet.
getting hands put on him.
And when those hands are iron...
Yo,
Got
That's not fast
him.
enough. Needs to use another meter.
but
and
then
now
he has
it makes
Ninja
something
Mode,
up.
so it's stop it! Go ahead!
Grab light!
Fire!
Oh my god!
Ah! Freeman's on fire.
No, not like this.
That was actually
Not like this.
That was actually Yo, he is playing hands on you, Bobo. Good news?
Oh, on Bobo,
No, fight back.
your reaction
Fight
to
back.
how that match
Fight
went
back.
is exactly what's up. Because
Fight back.
hey,
Yo, he just wants to fight you. He doesn't want you pushing. No projectiles. Fight back. That was crazy. I did not expect him to fight like that.
Yo, he dropped it. Why are you giving Iron Fist a chance, bro?
Yo,
Did you
bro,
not learn last
you let Weaverman live.
I want.
Don't
It's
do
not
it.
his fault. He's become a he has officially become a fan himself, and he doesn't. It's not his fault. Right now, it's not Weaverman. It's Winner Man. My God, he blocked that. Oh my
Another
God,
block.
sleep. What game is he playing?
Yo, is Crouch H
Just
the
normal?
answer against Zero?
Yo,
Nice.
what game is he playing? He is much nicer right now. Weaverman is OD. Stop. He traded with the heavy. Yo, bro, he traded. Did he catch the teleport?
Chip.
He hated it? He did. Weaverman on the right, Baba Ganoush on the left. Oh my
No, this
God.
is too much
He's
pressure.
putting hands on this boy. He is turning you 10 years younger, Baba Ganoush. He turned you back into a boy. He turned you into a puppy. He is putting hands on you like your big brother needs to come get you.
Oh my God, are we really seeing this? Let's
Yo,
go!
If he wins 3-0, Baba Ganoush got to stop everything he's doing and go watch the first episode of Cobra Kai because he needs some lessons. Right now, he don't know how to fight.
Yo,
Fight. Baba Ganoush is not fighting. Why are you not fighting him? Is he dead?
I don't know if it's
He's
dead,
not
though.
dead.
Is it dead? You better mash! Oh, Virgil!
Really,
Virgil!
really, really. Oh, that like button would have been it. It was fire.
Oh my god.
No, wait, we gotta relax. He got X Factor though. He putting hand. Oh, he heard it. He said, "I'm putting hands."
I am the storm that is a pro.
He gets super, it'll be OD, right? I think he's gonna get super. Oh, he tried to smack
Oh
him.
my god. Oh, is that a snipe? Okay,
That's
he's gonna get rid of the swords though.
Thanks to the X Factor. Forget the swords. That's all he cared about. Now it's a fair game. And he's been playing hands on the
Hell
wall.
yeah. Oof.
He turned it into a Tatsu. That's wild. Like, the wrong.
Okay, not dead, not dead, not dead.
Oh no, DP.
Oh, dang.
That should be.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Goki. He ain't got help. Oh no.
Oh, we gave him a chance.
Oh my god,
We
he
gave
killed
him
him.
a chance.
That's me.
That's a snap. Oh! Yo, from the clutches of defeat, Weaverman snatches it back. Oh my god. Yo, bus ass
He is
incoming.
putting hands on him, boy. You're not listening to me. No one's listening to me. I'm telling y'all. He wants to fight. Oh my god, he parried it. He parried it for the height. He parried it for me. He knows I'm watching. Wait, that blocks? Oh my god, stop blocking everything. Let him fight too. It's a two-player game, man.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
That's bad. That's bad, Weebs. Oh no, Weebs, get him out. Yeah, get him out. Oh my god.
Oh, he tried to kick the zero on the face.
He believed the dunk kick OD. Well, that's a punish. Oh no, he jumped out to hit him. If you just stood grounded and played neutral.
That's fact.
It's Street Fighter, stop super jumping. You don't have air mobility, don't super jump. Go, come on, Ryu. Come on, Ryu.
Oh damn. It's a rip Ryu right here.
Snap, you don't want to fight Ryu. You don't care if he lives. Oh.
Okay, there's Iron Fist though.
Iron Fist gonna super.
Good block.
He didn't super.
I bet you he tried. I bet you he was
I
mad.
bet he tried. Yeah, I bet he tried. I bet he tried. I would take that bet.
Okay, but Goki though.
Tatsumaki Sapuya.
Oh.
He got meaty. There was no option. He sees that you're not doing Tatsumaki.
Weaver man got to recharge here real quick, man. He might have used up all his juice in those 2 games. So now we're gonna have to take it up to 4.
Dang, so did I miss some Weaverman action and then Baba Ganoush running it back?
You missed the,
That's actually exactly how it
you
went.
missed the boy waking Baba Ganoush up.
Oh, this overhead!
Oh, that overhead!
Oh my god! No!
He's putting hands on you, bro.
Putting fists on him.
He uses and palms and everything. He ain't just fist out here. He's kicking them.
Iron palm, iron fist, iron foot. Just entirely iron at this point. Going in, but unfortunately Zero's going in too.
$199 with a discount.
Ooh, what are we doing, Weaver man? Come on, bro.
Can't let Zero live. Baba Ganoush is terrifying with this character.
Oh, the fake. Okay, now is he gonna learn? Okay.
Who's like Baba Ganoush?
Oh, didn't get the confirm, but then it
Oh,
turns
he gave him
into a
away.
reset.
Third raw lightning that hit him.
We got a block on wake up, fam.
You did it. You don't even got to block. You can swing. You were doing good when you were swinging at him. Now you got kind of scared.
Oh, that's always the worst when you are playing more respectfully than you were before, where you're just like, okay, this player's good, I really need to make sure that I'm not doing anything risky, and then because you're giving that respect, you're actually not getting the hits that you were getting when you were playing a little bit more loose and dirty on it, you know? It's just like, oh, why does tightening up my game plan not always seem to be the right decision?
Get dirty on him, Weaver man.
Lightnings aren't safe, Weaver man. Those are physical lightnings. Hit him. Oh my god.
Oh my god, raw overhead.
He's not looking up.
Those raw overhead, hard to block sometimes.
Oh, he is telling him, yo, watch your eyebrows. I'm gonna thread him for you.
Oh shoot. Akuma might be going down here.
What better we go? Oh, but that wasn't the DHC that
What
was
is this?
At that point, he wasn't even hittable.
Oh my god!
my
It's
god!
so bad.
Why is it you keep letting him put paws on you, boy?
Okay, let's see what we got.
That
Oh,
was-
we got him! We got him!
That's death. Where's the
Wait, where's the DAC?
got him anyway.
Okay, punch.
Nah, he doesn't want to shoot him. I told you. He just wants paws on him. He don't want the shooting. He could have killed him twice. He don't want it. He wants him to know he can beat him with fisticuffs.
He wants those 2 kills to be for this game. He wants to go in with Iron Fist, get the opportunities now,
Said,
get the
"I am
kills where
I need
possible.
that." Not the Ryus. Not the darker dough. He wants chi.
Oh, is an unblockable gonna come out of this? No, but it's still like half of Iron Fist's life just because he happened to block in a situation.
I wonder
where
what
Zero
Weaverman's
existed.
trying to do there. Oh my god. Oh. Okay.
He could have changed things.
Oh.
No.
It just
Matatsu.
to say, right? It just feels nice to say, right?
Oh, that's stalling. I like it.
Oh, has the beam ready?
He didn't
Oh.
beam.
Didn't go for the beam.
Oh no.
Oh, that was just- that
And
was
the
it.
confirm almost happens, but that one does. Akuma is not going to live through this.
If I go West Coast, I gotta have a wrong set with Baba Ganoush. I gotta put him on to why he's 0 missing. We gotta talk.
Okay.
We
This
gotta
is a
talk.
start.
He get the hits, but he has to like understand the difference in the hits. I gotta put him on. Give me a
Oh, that was
crash.
such a weird interaction.
That was a weird interaction.
Are you
I'm
gonna
happy-
use meter?
I was thinking about it.
Invest the meter. What does Ryu do to come back here? His damage output's high enough to make it happen, but just like can't really win neutral very easily when he's characters with giant swords get to just like swing around him and he only has 1 meter and no X.
Like 2 samurai characters, and all he got is his fist.
Oh, good adjustment from Baba Ganoush there. I like it.
Like what I said, Ryu got size 17 feet, so like he could do anything. He don't even got Tims that fit him. That's why he don't wear shoes.
Oh, is that why there's no shoes? It's just like his feet are too big.
You don't see his feet. He has a size 17 wide. That shit crazy.
Is that why he's really traveling around the world? He says it's to find like the true warrior to fight, but it's actually just like, dang, I just want some shoes, man.
Yo, bro. He's traveling everywhere to see the people with just naturally wide foot so he can get sneakers. He found Shaq and Shaq can't even fit.
Dang.
Love
But
to give up.
it looks like Iron Fist slippers aren't gonna fit him either, even though they are now up for sale in his
Like
Steam
leggings
sale.
for your feet.
No mix up. Ryu, please.
He's agreed. That was godlike. I love that line.
Oh my gosh, and
Who's
there's
those
so many
sides?
trades.
Okay, we got them.
Yeah. I got extra.
Putting the hurt on Virgil, putting the kill on
Do it
Virgil?
again. Yeah.
Oh,
That fireball hurt, boy. Those fireballs hurt.
Oh, that's gonna tag.
And full screen
Oh,
punish
no.
and has X Factor available.
Anyone see his EX dash? I mean his S button? That sucks. That Hadouken does do a lot of damage to X Factor, though.
Okay, Ryu. There's still hope.
Yo, it's
Yeah,
Ryu.
the damage
He
output.
has the Hadou. Alright? He was invented. He is the only human with chi besides Iron Fist.
Oh, that was sick.
Damn, but he got like a ghost, which is probably better than chi. Right? Like, he's
Dun, 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 dun,
right there,
dun,
right
dun,
there.
dun,
Threat
dun,
going
dun,
down.
dun, dun.
No, never.
Oh.
He was not Guile, he was only Ryu. The comeback did not occur.
There's a guy who's skinned.
It is? 4-3. A very close and very high octane 4-3, if I might add. Good stuff to Baba Ganoush, and good showing from the Weaver Man.
Weaverman putting in work despite how much harder he needs to work with his team, and Bob Ganoush showing that Oh, a lot of people will get taken out by these really good players who play characters that are a little less available, but Baba keeping it clean at the end, making sure to just like play well, make good decisions, and take out those characters. Also, if y'all are able to, it's a great opportunity to support Kevin Ha. He's sick today, so if you could subscribe to the Havengers, make sure to buy him new puke buckets so that it ends up being okay.
Buy him some Tylenol, cold and flu,
Yeah, and
some
also
orange juice.
Send him an at-home COVID test or two. Help him out. Make sure he stays safe.
Yeah. If any of y'all are not feeling well, tests. Just like don't put your friends and loved ones at risk.
Get one anyway. Don't even if you feel well, just get one anyway.
Yeah.
It's a war zone out there.
Also, thank you to the people who have stepped in to be able to run tonight. Since the Avengers themselves are in distress, the backup squad has come up with Fetus doing an amazing job running all the brackets, and then Remora, Baba Ganoush, and myself getting to run the stations. So Baba Ganoush rightly rewarded for helping out the stream by getting to win his match against the terrifying Weaverman.
Wow, this is beautiful, man. Truly a community effort. What is it? CEC, Community Effort, California.
CEI, Community Effort Internet, because we have both y'all, J-Dog and Nola, if y'all aren't here in California, but you were holding it down and making it happen, right?
Kind of, sort of. I'm just yelling to a microphone.
You are adding that vital hype that comes from commentary and also being able to provide insight on what's going on and perspective on things. I'm grateful to have the opportunity to commentate with both of y'all awesome folks.
Oh, thank you. Same to you as well, actually, Sarah.
Oh snap, do we have Milky versus Yuli coming up? Hype!
Classic matchup here. No Life, what do you make of Yuli's playstyle? As a zero main yourself. Oh, he might be out.
Yeah, we may have. It's hard to tell what someone's playstyle is when their character is dead. So.
Oh, true.
Like.
Sorry, I was hydrating. What happened?
Zero died, and was just J-Dog was looking for some of your insight on how, in this situation, what's Yuli's playstyle with this team, especially in this situation fighting against Milky.
Oh, Yuli's plan at this point is take any hit he can and run with it.
Take the hit and run?
Milky's team is a front-heavy team, so our team's like, all you gotta do is play it as is. Just hold your ground, fight back, don't ever get bullied. As long as you get a hit, you just run with the hit, no matter what kind of hit it is.
Trying to never get bullied, easier said than done.
Oh no, 100% easier said 150% easier said than done. It took me years to understand that myself. But you really, honest to God, just like the moments that you feel like you should swing, even if it causes a trade, just make sure that before the trade initiates, you're ready for the aftermath and you had a plan and you put your assists accordingly or backed up accordingly, so that way it goes back to neutral and you have a better chance early on. He has to set up a setup to get to you. You don't. It's a whole different. Yeah.
Deep. That's deep.
No, it's
this
just
could be the end.
playing samurai characters. You have to remember that you're only useful in certain areas. They all good at something at different ranges. They all have their own range separately.
Oh my god, I confirm.
Never let Zero live. It's not worth it.
That raw tag was baited, and Milky got a backdash by mistake because he was holding him down.
There we go.
It only happened because of that one mistake. But you see, any hit you get, you run with it. Any, because it doesn't matter. As long as he doesn't get started, your team could just defaultly win. It's like Morgan players; they defaultly win matches depending on the team they're playing against, as long as they play right. It's usually human error that messes them up.
No way.
That's free. That's free. He had that free if he did down heavy. Because regular heavy is the reason it threw his momentum off.
Yeah, down heavy and regular heavies hitboxes just like start in different locations and learning when to use each one.
And one's counterclockwise, and down heavy is 1 frame faster, and has 1 frame less recovery. So you always land faster than you would regular heavy, and more balanced for combos.
And Dante's gonna go down here.
Ooh.
Milky trying to make this a
Ooh.
quick match. X Factor's already used, but Virgil with 3 meters even without X Factor is still pretty terrifying. Gets to throw out the round trip. What resources is Yuli going to invest here? Sets up Devil Trigger instead of the Spiral Swords. And now Milky gets to get away for a moment, but not long enough to actually get things started. Doom is on his last legs here. But Dante comes in, and now he's going to have access to Dante with an assist, unless he gets hit by Virgil immediately. Yuli is kind of using all his resources here and has not managed to convert it into a substantially good situation. And from that, Milky is able to take the hit and drops it.
Oh,
It's so
God.
sad whenever you see a prop shredder come out and it's not comboing. You know Dante's about to die, or someone's going to swing slightly early and the very last hit of prop shredder hits them from behind.
Milky, one of Dante, never afraid to press Stinger. Yuli's one of the Virgil's never afraid to press anything.
Yes.
I love
Fear
it.
is not-
I love it.
Fear does not hold
6
Yuli
seconds on the
back.
clock. What's the plan, Yuli? This is your moment. You got 4 seconds. You still have enough time, buddy. Forced it down. No S. He went for the helm breaker, not the S. The S was the only option you could have won the match, no matter what happened, and you chose helm breaker. Heartbreak.
Now,
But you know
Milky
what?
has that situation. He just needs one more match, and then he could make sure that there's not an additional set of games against Yuli. Yuli's not one of those people you want to play any more games against than you have to, because he could just take that momentum sometimes. Oh, but can't do it if his characters are getting happy birthdayed. Uses all the meters. Get rid of Dante, get rid of Virgil. Is Anchor Zero going to be able to do this? He's a powerful character.
Oh, X Factor to see which way, and now we got the ball rolling.
I say, any hit you get, you have to run with it. That's it. You have to make sure he doesn't play no more, Yuli.
I'm gonna
You know
beat
the
my
plan.
meat.
Genuine. Don't let him play no more.
Thank you for
That's it.
cheering.
Can't play no more. He could have been unblockable. That was a
Oh
solo
my
unblockable
God,
setup
what was
Yuli
that?
messed up. It was a solo unblockable setup Yuli messed up on. But he made a thing out of it, and I respect him for doing it.
And
Shout out to
this
Cosmo.
makes... Oh,
Don't stand up. Don't stand up. Yo, don't stand up. You die. That's it. You die. Whenever if you block that standing, you die. You cannot get out of it. Dante does not have a single button that's 5 frames or less. You're dead.
yeah,
Even
he did-
Snap can
no,
get you up.
yeah, even
Yo,
though
the
Snap is
zero
2 frames,
comeback.
He'll go. Snap is 2, but Dante's
It
one of those
doesn't
players
hit
that
that
has
right.
a heavy button as his snap, and you go right over him.
the
Yeah.
sadness.
Yeah, that's matchup knowledge. That's matchup knowledge. People forget Yuli looks wild because most of his stuff he does a wild setup into it, but most times he's very knowledgeable. It's just that he's a little fast paced, and a lot of people can't read that quick when it comes to the game.
It's true. And on top of that, Yuli does a lot of things where, like, when someone has momentum, they look a little bit more wild, because when you have momentum, you should be swinging. And he sets up those situations where it ends up being a decent situation for him to swing in quite a lot. The gravity squeeze is not a good situation to swing in. What's Dante going to do on incoming to try and survive the terrors of this Magneto? He'll get hit, but Milky needs to use resources here. If you forward TAC, goes for the reset instead. That way he'll have all the resources he needs to fight Virgil. Still has X Factor, still has meter. Much better situation for him, unless he drops it.
Ooh. Very interesting decisions here from Yuli. Very interesting.
Oh, that
Ooh.
dash forward button with into the immediate crouch light. I would have gotten hit by that too. That I thought that was an overhead, but it was not. Man, Magneto gets the punish on Virgil. X Factor's available. Isn't going to need to even use meter here. Has almost 5 meters to just like do dumb stuff on Dante. The teleport
That's cheap.
goes
That
in
is
the
cheap. That is cheap AF right there.
Oh, Shockwave. Like, Magneto may not have a safe DHC in against, like, the top tier characters, but Shockwave is one of the great DHCs out.
I mean, Shockwave is good, but if you know how to block it, you usually can just like push guard through it. and punish it, depending on the character.
Yeah, but if
That
they
looked like
DHC,
Oh yeah,
they just,
DHC.
like,
If usually,
full
usually
screen, so.
yeah, facts. It usually pushes it well, especially off of something.
Especially if you have some nonsense like Doom, you have some nonsense like Zero available. Oof. Doesn't work. Make sure to use that disruptor because Zero's durability does not come out as fast unless he has full charge in relation to Disruptor's durability. And Magneto's one of the only characters that has like some projectiles that actually work durability-wise in dealing with Buster. Heavy Disruptor is one of the only things that level 3 Buster doesn't just like beat for free. But if he gets the hit, he doesn't need to get it for free. He could play that neutral and actually like fight for his way to a victory instead of just like winning off of that situation. And now, Zero with momentum. What's Milky gonna do to get out of here?
He's going to die.
Well, he's getting out of here, but not in the way that he had intended. Oh, he gets out because Yuli is very kind to him and drops the combo. Both of them invest X Factor, and in this situation, Yuli manages to get the better of it. This is looking scary for both players. There's so much risk involved. Devil Trigger to get the confirm here and has X Factor, so even though he's not building meter, he's still going to be able to do enough damage to get rid of Zero. Congratulations to Milky there. Oh, wait. Did we just have Menusa gift 2016 gift a tier 1 sub to D Money? Thank you so much for supporting the community.
Welcome to the theme.
Welcome to the
Mix-up.
Avenger.
He got mixed up.
The mix-ups in this game with these
God.
teams are
Whoa.
so threatening.
He just keeps doing it.
The hit, but did not confirm. Oh, has Dante available for this next one though? How is he gonna keep it simple enough while still
Put the
building enough
swords
meter to kill?
on. Oh my god,
Ooh.
my favorite mix-up. The light reset to the helmet.
Oh, too far? Okay, good stuff.
Dang, is you gonna
Yo,
win
he
this
doesn't
one?
smart. He wants to hate y'all. Did someone say urine? Yo, the chat's funny.
Oh, the recent Urian mod has been sweet though. Like Malamander's put in work in designing that character. He is pretty cool. Just saying. But the only mod here is to Zero's health, getting killed immediately by that Magneto. Oh, with the TAC going to build the meter, do you think that this time it's going to get hit? Dante gets to get out again.
Lucky has got to take those infinites to the lab.
Great job adjusting there. There were opportunities for things to go badly, but Yuli went for the thing that was simple and would work properly. Would happy birthday against the characters. Make sure not to go into stuff that's likely to drop, like Volcano causing freeze on hitting the other character. Really good stuff at adjusting to that challenging situation from Yuli.
Oh my god, this might be Ricky Woo.
Boxed by everyone is amazing. Why are these players so good?
Oh, teleport now. You can save Dante. Oh my god, no, you didn't put
Oh.
swords. You never put swords. Why do you never
No
put
way!
swords?
Milky got those?
Why do you never put swords?
Yep.
Why is it always double? Oh, that was actually the kill. He had. Oh, he could have killed.
Oh my god, this is so scary. What is going on?
I appreciate that by Milky, making sure not to overcommit to either Gravity Squeeze or Shockwave, waiting to get into a situation where he could poke with Disruptor. If it's chip, it's fine. If it hits, then it's the win. And just like making sure not to get too greedy in fighting Dante. Goes on taking that 4-2. Yes, 4-2 Fetus.
Yulia, I want you to remember that you hit him before he lost. Just keep that in mind.
I mean, Yuli probably has a hard time remembering all the people that he's hit, because he hits a lot of people. Oh, it looks like I'm actually going to be hopping on to the mainstream to play my match against Remora, so I'm going to hop off of here for now. Back shortly.
Okay. Good luck, have fun. Icy Sarah versus Remora. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think Icy Sarah plays Morgan. Morgan and Zero for sure. I don't know if there's a Doom or a Magneto somewhere in there. But shall find out in a little bit. Going against Remora, the combo spammer himself. Got 5th place recently at CEO. Very, very strong showing.
Okay, we got a commentator match going on. Someone just my god, my bad. I was distracted.
Yeah, it's Icy Sarah versus Remora. Just waiting on the players to connect here. In the meantime, if y'all are enjoying this Marvel show and appreciate the circumstances in which this broadcast is being brought to us, Kevin Ha feeling a little under the weather right now, but that has not stopped him from showing his love and dedication to the wonderful Marvel community. If you appreciate him fighting through the cold to give us this beautiful, wonderful Marvel action tonight, consider dropping the Avengers a sub. Hit that beautiful subscribe button, and you will be showing the same love and dedication that the Avengers are showing us tonight. Also, Kevin Ha does have a Frosty Faustings goal, trying to make it over to Frosty Fausting. So if you feel so inclined to contribute something there, that would definitely be appreciated as well. But as always, just y'all being here is enough as well. But we're gonna get a button check going here. Yo, what kind of... Oh, that's a sick Chun-Li art. Alright, now we got that out of the way. So Remora player 1, Icy Sarah player 2. So it was Zero Morgan, and who was the last one? Dante. Whoops. My bad. Remora being the white and blue Zero. Icy Sarah the red one. Ooh. Ooh, Jam Session not able to help confirm that Handeki projectile. But now both Zeros are playing the lane game. Remora getting some good solid chip damage on Icy Sarah here. Oof. If he would have got that confirm off a Buster trade.
Okay. We got Zero mirror going.
Icy Sarah kind of on the ropes here. What is her plan of escape? Oof.
We never
Going to Rapid Flash.
Okay.
Alright, but Remora Zero going down now.
Oh, Icy Sarah.
Sister is in play.
Taking out. See, this is the thing about having that team.
Ooh, and she stole some mirror. Oh, Virgil. Here we go.
Over there. Go.
I am the storm that is approaching.
I don't know where he's going. He's stuck. Send the egg lap.
Oh, Stinger! Oh, that worked!
Oh my god, the stinger hit.
Oh, but the launcher didn't.
Wake of light for the win.
So unfortunate. I Sarah had that one. Dang. Oh, the tech! That's the tech! Oh my god, I've been seeing Honduran and Remora show that off recently. You hit, I think you hit with the tip of that dive kick, and you can link a light normal to get the full confirm. That was sick.
Yeah, it works on most characters as long as you get the right height.
Well, that was super jump height, so that was crazy.
Super jump height gets the height a little easier than most actually. That was like perfect.
Oh!
Good awareness on his numbers. Oh my bad, is that I got my puppy in my lap. Just 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back. How you doing, guys? My bad. Is that better for y'all?
Oh, the Pixel Zero, dude. Got the happy birthday and Morgan's going down.
Oh.
It's like you don't want to leave a Zero alive, but you don't want to leave a Zero alive at Pixel Health if they get
You
that
don't want to leave.
hidden buff. Kappa.
Technically speaking, you're still losing. Oh.
Oof.
Hey, Sarah showing. Oh my god.
Oh, the throw!
Good grab. I always tell people if you can't block, you should grab.
That's facts.
I'm a big fan of the weak up grabs, especially if you're a Doom player.
Doom best grappler?
No, puppy, no.
It's like you really make people pay for even being in your space, so you make them think twice about even approaching you when they know that you're ready to mash that grab. Your buttons. Oh my god, another happy birthday for more. Remora just doing Remora things, man. There's not really much to say, man. It's just Remora's just finding the magical hits at the right times.
Correct.
Now this Dankte is gonna try to fight for his life. Oh, gets the Helmbreaker.
The setup. Icy setup.
Oh my goodness!
Let me see the Dante.
Oh, we ducking in and out.
That was cool.
I like that.
That's a real thing. That was cool.
Oh, I had a chance, but Isocera just wasn't blocking. Wait, cancel too early. Still got another chance. Double trigger on to get some of that health back. Oh, the throw. Okay, missiles messes it up though. We gotta get away. Oh, Hellbreaker. Oh my. Oh. That's a tough decision. That's a tough situation to be in, man. Because the missiles are still coming out. So, like, do I go after the missiles? Do I go after the Zero?
The right option was to do Twist or the Tempest. It would have killed the missiles, birthday both, and still get a pickup. A little bit of panic messed the whole situation up. But the right thing to do would have been Twist or the Tempest, 150%. It would have completely got both, kept him alive, and she could have like double triggered worst case to like extend it.
Do you do both of the fight? Do you do both twisters? Like, I know it's like it starts with one and then it goes.
First part, Tempest is the second, I believe. I'm not mistaken the name. I could be wrong. I don't think I.
No, you're right on names. Twister's the first part. Tempest is the second.
You can use Twister to start it and then switch to Tempest right before the second last missile. If he would have had more missiles, so she was good either way. It's like I said, in the moment it's panicky and you're trying to stay alive. It probably just went over the dome.
Yeah, and there was some times where it's like I didn't go for like a grapple against hard knockdown Zero directly adjacent to.
With Dante players.
Yeah, but I don't know. It was that time. Moore was playing on more on point than I was. I was dropping more things than he was. That If the person who plays most consistently at the end of the day is the one who makes it, you know?
It definitely feels that Remora has the team to where he's better able to capitalize off of stray hits. You know what I'm saying? The missiles stay
I
out
think
for
that's
so
actually just him
long.
being better at confirming them, because in a lot of the situations, like, I would get a similar type of hit that can be confirmed, but I wasn't confirming it and he was. Like, with that same team, Zero can confirm off of essentially every situation, and Morgan can as well, but she's just, like, a little bit higher execution to do so.
Well, because I'm thinking because Remora has 2 different assists that can help him like set these. Now I want to say scrambly, but like he can kind of throw them out, and maybe it'll hit, maybe it doesn't. But either way, like let's say Rapid Slash, it hits. Okay, they get knocked in the air pretty high. That might lead to something. Missiles, those. Obviously missiles has its own reputation.
Oh yeah, but he was doing a good job making those confirms happen.
That's facts. That's facts. What did you like get hype when he did the super jump grab and then he did the dive kick and he linked the light normal for the confirm? That was sick. I think it was the first game that happened.
Yeah, I was focusing on other things at the moment, but Remor had a lot of hype plays that time. I'm so grateful that he's in our tournament and also doing the work to run the main stream, thanks to Remor.
Facts, facts.
Am I playing again? I think that after getting bodied, my reward for getting bodied is to fight the XP. So going from fighting some Virgil to fighting some Virgil.
Well, here's your chance for redemption.
Oh, never mind. Looks like false alarm. We're going to get another matchup first. Looks like Memes and Yuli are going to be up.
Okay. Memes, a man of many teams. I think one of his teams is Nova. I'm blanking out. I know there's a Nova team.
At Doom Virgil.
He also plays.
He'll play the Doom Virgil shell and put it with a variety of different top tier characters and rock it with all of them, you know? He has Nova's the one that had been on his team for a long time, but recently seeing him bust out more Zero and more Morgan in casual situations.
Okay. I see Sarah with the player history knowledge here. Good stuff.
I have gotten to play and lose them recently, which has been good experience. Always happy to play against good people, regardless of the outcomes, because just like playing good folks in Marvel is what's up. So in the set, we're going to have the Zero May Cry versus Zero Doom Virgil. It looks like we have the Ulysses versus Memes, so Memes is running the Zero team. I don't know if you want to do this against Yuli. Yuli can just be so threatening with the character, and just has a very good understanding of the footsie's ranges, turns it into a happy birthday, but Doom has been spared. I don't know how I feel about. For now, you're right, because I say Doom spared, but how spared are you when you need to eat an incoming mix-up where Zero has access to Jam Session and over a meter available? That doesn't seem very spared to me. Oh, he was spared!
Yes!
Spared a few times. Spared yet another time. All these opportunities for Yuli to kill, but even though the sparings are happening, there's just that confidence to keep going in with Yuli. And now, Virgil helm breaks from the top of the screen, and Yuli gets the punish for it, but doesn't confirm it. And now, you don't let this character live. Memes goes for something far more complex than just like using the resources. So we'll see what happens in relation to this now. All of these situations were hits.
The sword.
And in this circumstance, the meter advantage isn't really going to matter because Zero builds back all the meter. He's always able to kill no matter what the touch was. Yuli's dropping a lot more things than he was in some of the previous sets. So unfortunately, it seems like he's maybe a little bit of jitters going on, seeing that the Doom Virgil's still alive on the other side. That's not a thing you ever want to see living. Virgil's managed to make it out even though he's gotten hit. But in this circumstance, there's 2 meters, so even if he kills Doom, he's going to need to make sure that incoming mix-up is super clean against Virgil. And gets that kill. Is that mix-up going to be as clean as he needs it
Oh
to?
my
Yeah,
god.
it was, but
Oh.
he let him out. Let him
This
live.
is how it all starts. This is how it all starts. Okay.
And how it all ends too. Dang. Sometimes the start is the ending. So with that, Yuli takes the first game, going up 1-0. Let's see, what adjustments does Memes need to make here in order to make sure that Yuli doesn't just like go into 0 momentum? Because, oh, Yuli dropping more combos again, but still seems to be all of these drops don't impede him as he goes in and just wins neutral again, and then wins the scramble situation. Now has this opportunity to beat on Doom for a little bit, and there's just going to be enough to chip him out. Doesn't even need to interact with this character. But now Virgil, the match is really just starting here.
Yep.
Oh, and as we
Okay.
said, when things just start, they could also just end. Zero gets that hit, and a drop in a really scary spot. Yuli, in that situation, didn't want to get happy birthday, so he immediately X-Factored just in case there was an attempt to X-Factor punish while Jam Session
Oh
was
my
sliding
god.
out.
Dante. Okay, Dante was spared.
Not quite with the confirm, but wasting so much of X-Factor time, which is really powerful. Oh, but not enough to let Zero live. Zero dies, Dante loses 3/4 of his life, and then there's still X-Factor time left in order to get rid of Virgil, too. So let's see how this ends up working. Virgil versus Virgil, a little bit more meter on Meme's side. In this circumstance, Yuli's throwing out round trip. He didn't get punished for it. That's amazing. Is Memes going to be able to confirm into a kill here? He's going to build a decent amount of meter, get at least 2 more spiral swords. Maybe 3 if he sets it up right? Or does he even need that? Oh, the drop. Don't let this character live. He knows better.
There's chip
but
damage though.
Whoever gets that next neutral in. Oh!
Yo,
And
Memes
the
clutching it out.
Flash. Meme showing that it doesn't matter if Yuli takes out his first 2 characters, game needs to get closed out. He's going to come back if that Virgil gets to live. And seems to be very well versed in like how Yuli plays for the Virgil mirror, so we'll see if that was outside of X Factor. Sometimes Virgils are accustomed to just being in their dark mode, but actually knowing like how to fight another Virgil is pretty important. And with the Harangekis, there's a lot of chip damage going on, but both players are actually running much lower on meter than often would happen at this point in the match. This is looking pretty solid for Yuli though, until he gets hit, and then 10% Zero, only slightly weaker than Pixel Zero. And 10%
Ooh, the
Zero is still
fadeaway.
enough to kill Dante. You think he's gonna snap? Because there was that last match where Virgil put in work. Oh, and make sure to do just that. Hits the lightning in time. There will be no Virgil comebacks for Yuli in this situation. Memes making sure that his Virgil comeback's the only one that happens this set.
That incoming on Virgil was so airtight. You saw Yuli try to super out. Oh my god!
Oh.
Okay.
But the plasma beam still killed, and now Doom gets to run away. There's still X Factor available, and hits with the foot dive. And with that, Memes is going to go up 2-1. Oh, maybe
Oh
not.
my god! Yo, Icy Star with the curses tonight.
I don't intend to curse people. It just happens sometimes. Airplay's too low. It's going to get eaten by Spiral Swords, and Chip is all that's needed here to take this out.
Oh, Helmbreaker.
Okay, I need to play off stream on Station 2. Good luck to these players, and thanks for commentating.
Good luck. Good luck. Alrighty. Looks like Memes May Cry is in the driver's seat right now. Drops the combo, but gets the reset. That was the plan all along, right? But Yuli opted to tag in Virgil here. Don't know if that was intended because I was thinking that Yuli would want to save him for the X Factor comeback. Is this a snipe? Is this a birthday? The answer to both is yes. Oh, not enough meter though. Zero is gonna live. Memes getting out with the command dash. All right. All right, Memes taking out the Zero here. Still sitting on X Factor and has two characters, so Memes looking in very good position here. Oof. Okay, got the full combo. What's he gonna do here? Because he can't kill. Yuli cannot kill. Oh, goes for the reset and he gets it. Yuli gonna take down Memes Virgil here. Well, actually, okay, no, so has to. Oh my goodness. Wait, what hit him? The Dimension Slash? Memes all the way in the driver's seat has X Factor 2 Virgil. One of the scariest combinations in the game. Ooh, no pickup off of that throw. Kind of high, so it might have been a little bit harder to confirm off of that height. Oof, almost had both. Didn't want to go into $1 million. I don't think the bullets would have been able to catch in time. All right, but Yuli hanging on a thread here. Only needs one more touch. Throwing out these random projectiles and he gets the hit. What's the score here? It is 2-2. Feels right at that. Yeah, I don't know how to make the screen big. Whoops. Ooh, the random lightning snipe from Yuli there. Very well placed, caught just at the tip. Film is stuck in the Zero corner jail right now. Cannot get out. Okay, never mind. We're out. We're out. We're out. Oh, good confirm. Almost. Almost had the staircase combo. What was that? They tried to maybe, I don't know what Yuli was trying to do there, but works out either way. Is that 3-2? No, that's 4-2. Oh, 3-2. 3-2 Yuli right now. Good challenge from Yuli there. Oh my god, the shimmy. Looks like Yuli's gonna take this set 4-3? 4-2? Alright, that's Yuli going up again, advancing over memes there. And with that, I shall bid y'all a good night. Because I have got to get some sleep for tomorrow. Thanks for having me. Shoutouts to the Avengers for hosting as always. Get better soon, Kevin. Good stuff to Icy Sarah and No Life for the commentary. And thank y'all for having me. I shall catch y'all another day. Peace.
Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, where the finest heroes assemble. Get ready for the fight of your life, Bone Wonderland. There can be only one winner. Get ready to brawl. Fight! Victory! Bone Wonderland. Who will come out on top? Get ready to brawl. Fight! Air combo. Air combo. Wonderful. Breakaway. Level 3 air combo. Air combo. Level 4.
Here's the big one!
Don't sound the greatest, guys, but let's get it. Got Milky and more, right? Got Milky putting on a clinic this round? People are more not giving up on a fight, baby. Let's go. Show them more. We need some wins in that fights too, man. This ain't gonna be free. Oh, that's a punish. Ooh, but you backed them up? More with the missile defensive. I like it. Okay. Dante trying to get that S. He's trying to just end this shit easy. He's like, I have a whole team lead. I can throw some chances. Okay. More playing smart, using the missile to keep lock. Bullying the Dante as he should, but got clipped. Milky keeping it nice, keeping it optimized to get the second bar with no hard work, using both assists. I respect it, like it, and appreciate it. Thank you, Milk. Okay, Dante showing the screen, keeping it as is, showing the matchup in his favor, got the whole team on him. We're more showing what Zero does, though. Let's see how we go next round. Okay, backing them up, starting it early. Good neutral from both sides. Both game plans work. They got a nice trade. I like it. Umura never let himself be bullied by no kind of player. Milky's still approaching very smartly. I respect the using the assist. Very good neutral. Ooh, good punch guard on Milky's part. Umura being aware using the down heavy. Okay, doing small character performance 100% of the time. Definitely taking a chance of making a drop happen. I like it. Dude coming in, more is doing. Usually when the elusive ones gets clipped low, crossed up. Keeping it simple, doing the heavy girl smacks. I like it. Can get it. Ooh, high low, same side. Keep it meaty, keep it clean. Virgil can't do nothing on standing where he is. This man controls metal. You keep touching your seat, bro. It's metal. Okay, gravity squeeze. You hold him, hug him, love him. Show him why he's such a good character. Magneto's controlling everything, man. I can't come in there saying hello. Ooh, but more trying to bait an assist, maybe? Yeah, he definitely going for the assist they punish. Using the supers to close the screen, made popular by Coach Steven himself. I like it. Not burning the X, knowing the confirm would have been a little. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, we're approaching. I like it. We're more very strong player. Loves to approach aggressively. Always feels confident. His intelligence. Not a big fan of defense because his intelligence makes up for it. Ooh, we got one. Can we get the S? Ooh, it's looking good. SDP. I want to say it. Oh, wait. Dante don't like being bullied. I do. Dante kind of bullies doing back. He's not afraid to swing back. Going for the neutral aggressive approach. I like it. But more going for the I control the air though. Loki trying not to double trigger to save his bar for the guaranteed kill on any hit. Very smart strategy. I like it. More can use a bar. He doesn't really need one. If you gain a 1.5 and any hit himself, that'll kill. 13 seconds on the clock though. You know they should start playing the time game. Loki makes a decision to play a time game to get the kill. More gets vortex, invincible air move. Ooh, but Loki backs it up with a health lead level 3. I don't know, he didn't land in time. He tried. There was nothing more could have did. Even if he grabbed that vortex, he could have tried medium punishing it. But I don't think it still would have been enough for level 3. We're only 1 second on the clock. Looking a little scary. Could be a 3 or could not be. Maybe no bust ass. The more taking the carrots, but taking a breather. Let's think about this match right now. Right now, we're down 2-0 against Mr. Noki, Mr. Lecha himself. Right now, we got to turn that boy a little frozen, ice him up, turn him into a pito a little more. That's the only plan you have, bro. Right now, I'm Puerto Rican. I can do it for you, bro. Add a little bit of ice. Hey, that's a better start. It's a much better start. Next time, let's put off main focus on the character that doesn't recover the health. Yeah, I like that. We got missiles. It's coming. It's coming to help us out. Oh, but the jam section helps out just as easy as missiles can, if not better. We get that out of here. We know what side that was. No, we do. I like it. We're not going to assist on the initial assist bait. Most people spam the assist. That would have been a moment. Nothing new. Boy did as well. Very good, smart play. I like it. That's that intelligence shows with the plays. Even if people like to down credit certain players, I saw like see it all the time. Credits down, credits dude. Beautiful. Beautiful. And more pushing them back to the wall as best as you can. Not being a missile player, not a jam session player, it's a little harder for them. At the same time, maybe a little easier mid-screen. Melky tried to stay in that area where he would need a jam session to confirm. More being a very smart. Oh, but he went for down heavy this time when regular heavy might have been the right option. Still, though, keeping himself out of danger. He has the meter lead and may have the health lead, but definitely the meter lead, which is, if not more important. Shoots. Yes. Good fucking normals. I love it. Use Zero's correct normals. I like that. That's good neutral. The more turning this fucking game up. He said it's not a bust out. Let's get him, Aura. Austin. I love a good game. I don't want to see bust ass. I want people to work today. Let's go. Right there. Don't be greedy. You were greedy.
Back in here, just lost my match to DXP. Good set, he blew me up. So let's see, what do we have going on in the set right now?
And now we have Milky showing some very intelligence and awareness on his part, using the grapple to dodge the super and punish. But he didn't burn the extra kill. I didn't think he needed it. He has Virgil coming right now. And he got air ass. But is he gonna finish with a bus ass? No, he isn't. And now we got the
rapid slash.
Bus ass if he was just matching anything. But he believed Milky was gonna be a little bit softer than usual and not press it. Remorse throwing everything in the book. He doesn't even care about the fact that Milky's about to run out of X Factor in a second.
Yeah, he's just seeing that 6 seconds left on clock and wants to make sure that it doesn't go badly.
Oh, it all worked out. No bust ass. This stuff is more. Although I do think the better option would have been to put on your swords 1 bar, waste the little X he had without touching him, and then go in crazy since you had all the bars. And you wasted it during his power up time. Just my opinion. I am a spectator in this tournament.
Oh, I'm spectator status now too. I was not pleased with how I played, but I was pleased with how people were playing against me, so I'm just grateful to get in good games against good folks. So, Magneto establishes some distance, but isn't able to get his momentum into what he wants and takes some chip while Zero builds meter. They're actually pretty even on meter and pretty even on health at this point, but Doom is bleeding a lot, and now the meter advantage goes to Milky because Sogenmu didn't get out in time.
More playing some solid defense. Both players looking like they don't want to lose just yet.
When Doom has no life at all, what's
Right now,
Remora going to do to make it through this?
We do have the mental fact kicking in. It looks like Remora is turning on his little clutch factor because he doesn't want to go out. He wants to stay in because he knows Zero can fight with a Pixel. It's the same character with full health.
It's true.
And when your whole team, that team is strong. He has a really strong team. He knows better. He knows worst case he could do it. The question is, can Milky fit the same way reverse?
And misses it, but no confirmation off of it. And Jam Session comes out, but both Doom and Zero get hit.
Wow, he didn't die.
But puts him back in the corner where the missile's going to come down. But Virgil is the real heart and blood of this team. Is he going to survive Milky mix-up? And it's to make it X-Factored at the right time. After that big bullet hits, even though the hitbox looks like it's inside you, you've already dealt with it.
Everybody, I just want you to know that. He blocked a 5-way mix-up twice. Okay, everybody? And then punished the fucking light that came out after with the unnecessary chase by Milky. That's how that happened. Because Milky had to live and push. He did not need to. Now it is a 2-2 situation. It is now down to a completely even game. From a one-sided bus-ass situation.
Yeah, now it's just a first to 2, like the original vanilla tournament was for this game, right?
Yes, man.
But those were some days. I'm real glad that we have access to like Pasadena rules, or at least 3 out of 5 in situations, because Marvel 2 out of 3 was a scary world to live in.
Oh, I came into Marvel way later, but the videos I've seen, oh wow, I couldn't believe that's what they did. And then I watched the first Evo. For y'all who didn't know, they did 2 out of 3, only a quarter of the way through, and they changed it. So people got eliminated, and then they immediately changed the rules. Do you know how that sucks?
Yeah, for some folks that hit real hard, but people have just gone up so much in efficacy over time too. But now Virgil is dead. Milky making sure that this game does not go like the last ones, going to take out Dr. Doom in convincing fashion, bringing this to a 3-2 in his favor.
I think right now is the right time for character select. He just was on fire. He just got ice. Take a breather. Take a second. Take your team first. Don't lock in. Make him win. Yeah, make him win. Yeah, Mamor can hear me. Yeah, Mamor. Yeah, that's right. Take a second. You know what to do. Get that
Mamor is a powerful multitasker. Can chat.
Any other reason besides that round, he played his game. Now it's this round. Now you have to play your game.
And some of the games that have been played before have gone Remora's way, so he just needs to remember that he can take this, but
The round,
it can be
the round
challenging against
he was
Milky.
controlled, he was very controlled. Okay, that's what I'm saying. You see, this is what I'm saying. The game plan is what matters the most.
And
If you
getting
can
that
get,
hit.
if you get, yeah, the hit is the game plan. You know what I mean? How you get the hit, 'cause the combo after he's doing, he can do his, that's the aftermath. The setup for the combo is all that like matters.
And Moore managed to salvage that even after things went very badly. And that one too, that was a very awkward confirm, but didn't end up getting the rapid slash punch. Is this going to just be unblockable? Oh no, you don't need to unblockable people if they just die to your mix-up before needing to deal with zero missiles.
Snap. Just block it. You can block his mix-ups.
No, you can't.
No, you can't. It's okay though.
Yeah,
you
you
got
still
Magneto
have
out.
Virgil available. Plan A is working.
And that was pretty hard to block.
Yeah, that's not going to get blocked, but Virgil coming in the corner, manages to get through, takes so much of Dante's life immediately, goes into blistering for the mix-up, sets up the cross-up situation, immediately vaporizes Doom, has a meter for another swords if he desires, but gets hit by Helmbreaker and immediately pauses out. So with that, Milky is going to take it 4-2. Remora had that, and
He had the bar. There was no reason. He had no reason not to take a chance. He was up one game. We should have just waited for the hit.
Also, I see numbers for a Maturino in our bottom right-hand corner. Does that mean that we've gone through the codes, or are there still codes left? Because I have not yet gotten to claim one for tonight to make sure that these people who are still in tournament can actually get their hard-won finances going through right now to claim codes. Oh, there's still 20 codes left. Folks,
That's a
go to
lot
the
of codes,
Maturino.
everybody. It's a lot of codes, everybody.
Get those codes. There's still, let's see, 29 of 50 remaining. We could support these players that are still in stream. Like, if you just like seeing Milky go off that game and you think that his skills warrant value, you may want to just like take the 25 seconds to click and do one of those Maturino codes. Oh, and also Fetus may or may not attack you with a Hungry Kirby with a knife. I can't make any guarantees if the codes don't come to fruition. So we'll see what happens though. And next, it looks like we have Jabril versus Bava Ganoush. I wonder how this is going to go. As Jabril earlier was running that Zero Magneto Dante team, no Dark Anchor, just going on powerful point characters with really good assists available. So let's see if he's running that same team, or if against Bava Ganoush it's going on to some serious business team. Because Jabril, even with his secondary and tertiary teams, still puts in work.
Still very, very, very strong player. And once you have that top player, put that top player power up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you sound far away from your mic, No Life, just as a heads up.
Sorry about that, I just got back in. I was saying,
No stress.
Bro has a top player power up, so everyone gives me their respect so he can get away with more stuff with characters.
Mm-hmm. This is a button select team. Both of these are very much button select teams.
Not these. I'll fight it out. I like both those teams. I'll get it.
Yeah, sometimes when like the all random goes off and you're like, ooh, I would actually kind of like this. Do we need to go straight to our tournament match? Can we run one casual with this just to see how this beautiful Joe is going to stack up against the like pendulum or actually I don't know. Is that color pendulum for Rocket? I think it might actually be Spitfire twice instead. I don't know off the top of my head. One of these people who has their good stuff down. Do you know what color is Rocket's assist? Wait, is I think Salutes is the green one, so that would be Spitfire twice. I think so, but I don't know off the top of my head.
Get ready for the fight of your life. Wonderland.
this, we're going into the match. The Zero Magneto Dante is coming out. Like, even though this is not Jabril's main team, it's his main character and his main neutral assist, and he has an additional strong assist to go with it. And the character that he's been playing in the majority of his casual teams, Magneto. So I don't think that, even though it's not his main team, I don't think that this is Jabril in a very underpowered way. He is still an amazing threat, and immediately takes that hit, has enough meter to kill, is going to be able to do it meter positive, likely because he's 0. What's he doing for the confirm here? Actually doesn't make it meter positive, but does manage to get the kill and have that last tail end for going for the incoming. Lets Dante escape, but now has him back in the corner with those slow buttons. And with that 0, 0 is kind of hard for Dante, but not if there's a hit from Rapid Slash. There's some threat level coming in there. But what are we going to do to try and get Dante back into this match? Because 0 is scary. He's out of meter now, so Genmu Unblockable is temporarily off the table. And goes for $1 million and gets the punish on 0. Going to DHC for the kill. And also we're seeing Baba Ganoush isn't playing his primary or his previous primary team either. They're not going with the Doom, going with the Zero May Cry variant, and has access to Virgil with Jam Session as an alternative to Virgil missiles, and immediately invest those resources to kill Magneto. This doesn't need to go the right way, it just needs to hit the target. And did he not know that his Jam Session was how he started that combo? Oh, Virgil gets hit and no meter is being built for Dante here. This is a pain. What's Magneto's incoming with Jam Session here? It's Get Thrown. I don't think that Baba has a situation to confirm off of this, and with that, off of a few more questionable reset situations, Jabril ends up taking the first game, going up 1-0. So off of that first start, is Jabril going to keep up the momentum? Is Baba Ganoush just rematching immediately, not thinking about Firebrand team, not thinking about Doom instead of Dante, just wants to go in, see if he has an opportunity to play a little bit better than he did in the previous set, knows that just like a few tiny changes in decision making could have made such the difference. And with those pressure strings, it seems like right now things are very evenly matched, but Baba Ganoush ends up getting the hit with that X going in, taking on 0, but doesn't end up getting his dive to connect, uses Buster, and is going to lose his X for it. And with that, Jabril invests some resources, but is going to have the last tail. Oh, doesn't even leave 0 in for the mix-up, wants the Magneto mix-up instead. And with that, 0 is not going to have a good DHC in anymore, so Magneto either needs to die, or there needs to be some like combo situation into weird nonsense, because without Sogenmu to DHC, Koha is kind of not a good way to just get into neutral. Jabril manages to get out, but those spiral swords on incoming, what mix-up is going to go on for Baba Ganoush? Manages to throw the round trip out, but block stun means that it loses its hitbox. Magneto is getting to go in, gets to keep poking, had so many strings where things didn't quite work out. Zero gonna makes it in safely, but now has used a meter, is in a pretty good situation against a risky Virgil that only has 1 3/4 meters available, and now not even that. Is Jabril going to go up 2-0 here? Looks like it. Dante gets hit on incoming, and that looks like it will be the end of this Devil Hunter. Is this going to be a fast 3-0 on Jabril's part? What do we have going on? I don't think we could actually hit that anymore. Oh, maybe we will, because Baba Ganoush is just so threatening. The chances that he gets one game where he starts getting momentum with one of his characters is good, but Jabril is not letting that happen anymore. And with that, there's another hit, goes into Sogenmu, but doesn't have a confirm, and now Baba Ganoush knows to swing there, makes sure that Jabril takes this hit, builds no meter in the process, and only gets meter after the combo's already essentially done. Gets to go into lightning loops. Zero's going to die, has access to good. Oh no, Zero does not die.
Damn, I came back and Zero. Oh no, Zero died.
Zero died. I also thought that Zero had been permitted to live. Don't want to do that. This is Baba Ganoush fighting for his tournament life, so he really needed that Zero to die.
Oh.
It's with the jam session, but doesn't get a confirm off of it because Magneto's too high.
Tournament life. He needed that.
And
oh
no, don't.
Correct way to block that.
Yeah, advancing guard in the air, use command dash heavy so that you don't fall right into the.
Or at least just shoot Dante.
Yeah, but that he was high enough Buster would get past the bullets. Or I don't think he was. Maybe he was, but I don't think that Buster was at the angle that it would get past $1 million there.
It's okay. It's okay. Right now, he needs Virgil to do. He needs Virgil to hold his ground. You know, X Factory in the only situation I never liked. The one spot Virgil can't do nothing.
And just wanted to see though, and that's enough. Baba Ganoush is going to make sure that this is not a 3-0. Takes that first game, trying to get momentum to send Jabril out of this. Right. This is to get into winners finals to fight Milky.
Like the Leche man himself. He's up there. Quito buying winners by himself right now.
And not for long. Looks like Jabril wants to get there as quickly as possible. Getting that initial hit on Baba Ganoush's Zero. Manages to get the lightning out. Already is meter positive. Drops the combo, but this is a situation where chip should be enough. Took way more risks than was necessary, but it worked out in that situation. And so many chances to live, but Baba Ganoush is somehow making it through all of this, getting so many throws, but then he's Dante, and Dante is not the best grappler in this game, unfortunately. The only good grapple he's got is the hook. Oh, but his Virgil, on the other hand, can swing with a button from all the way across that area and still get a kill out of it. And now he has over 3 meters to deal with Magneto and Dante, and the lives are pretty even here. Wow, Jabril is willing to just swing in some situations. Nice job knowing when he can and can't press buttons against certain players. And Helmbreaker outside of that range is not okay. And for that, he loses his Virgil. And this is looking pretty bad for Baba Ganoush. Is his Dante going to make K-Brad happy? No. Instead, K-Brad is filled with sadness wherever he is. Because Dante just got powdered slapped into oblivion.
Damn it. So difficult. He has to work so hard.
Yes, Dante does need to work hard, but that's the thing. You're working hard with Dante on point because you didn't need to work half as hard when you had Jam Session as an assist, you know? Jam Session just makes life so much easier in all the ways. Right. But it doesn't make life easier when you're in hit stun, and Baba Ganoush is going to have his Dante come in. Virgil's in the back this time. Goes for the mix-up and hits the cross-up disruptor. If people aren't accustomed to the timing for Zero Magneto mix-ups, they are going to get blown up, because just like any of the teleport characters with a disruptor assist, it is not easy to block. And will Virgil make it through?
That's surprising.
That dive hits, and because of that, as long as Jabril doesn't drop this, Baba Ganoush goes to losers.
He's not even X Factor.
No X Factor, no Genmu Zero, just confident enough that his lightning loops into Rakoha will work. And with that, it looks like Jabril is going to send Baba Ganoush to losers bracket 4-1, where Jabril's moving on to winners finals to fight Milky, and Baba Ganoush is going down to fight the winner of DeadX Pride and Ulysses. Oh dang, that'll be a great fight too.
Oof. It's gonna be a good match.
Yeah. Oh, on mainstream, we're gonna get access to Fight Wheel Rock mode versus the Pirate. This will be good. Big bodies versus that Morgan Doom Ami. I'm excited to see. Pirate? Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
okay, both of them are getting in on
Oh,
this.
that's funny. I totally forgot all about the chat. My fault, guys. I haven't read y'all in forever. What's going on, everybody? I've been a little distracted.
Chat, have you made sure to invest in the match arena? Oh, I see that it's up to 7165, so I know a couple of people have clicked on those links. But if you want to claim your code
We got
and make
Pirate
sure
still
that...
here? Let's go, Pirate.
Oh,
Pirate.
I see ST Lasers talking about the Pirate, and that Pirate is terrifying.
The Pipe's not giving up. Pipe's gonna give it to you.
But I don't know, I think that Rock Mode,
This is the
if
first
he
President
manages
Class
to get
2022,
away...
baby.
What's up?
I said, oh no, I was saying, is it 2022? I was like repeating.
But Rock Mode, if he gets away once, I feel just like demolishes this team entirely. There's so many guesses that Pirate needs to make, but if Pirate gets that momentum going at the beginning, he can do so much to just make this a scary situation, and then any team with momentum in this game can kill you. But falls down with Shell Kick, knows that if there's an attempt to anti-air with standing H, that it's going to be able to handle it. And there's no meter to go into Gamma Crush. This team is much less scary when it doesn't have meter to make you question all of your decisions. So Rock being able to get in those consistent soul drains has been really influential in making sure that there's way more control over this match than there otherwise would be. And gets to set up on the opposite side of the screen, has Astral going, has missiles going. Hagar is taking a beating, and Astral is going to build a second one there. Doesn't end up getting the soul drain loops that he wants, but is still in such an advantageous situation that this is looking very hard for Pirate. What do you think Pirate needs to look for in trying to come back here?
So when you play all or nothing team, you honestly just have to like cause a discrepancy in their game. So like maybe go in for them, not take the first risk you can, maybe the second risk, go for like something. When they get a little nervous trying to move out, try to run, try to sneak a hit in between, cause them a mess up emotion maybe. Look for
Wow,
things like,
Gamma Crush failed.
because
That's
now
so
you're
much
just gonna be
sadness for Hulk.
Yeah,
'Cause
Hulk's just stuck in her face with no options. Wow, he even called Hagar.
and like Crouch Light, that was a swing, but it didn't matter that the swing happened. Rock Mode was safe there against all the options. I need to keep that in mind.
That's really funny.
Oh, but that's how it starts though, and goes for the TAC variant too. This is going to be
There's a
quite the
Hulk.
threat.
Yep.
Uses the meter, kill off Morrigan.
Yo,
This
why do we
character...
have 25 match really no codes, everybody?
Wait, what? There's still 25 remaining?
25. What is going on? I want to hear results, not excuses, chat.
Yeah, we would like to see before this combo hits 25. Oh no, the combo didn't get a chance to 25. If you would have liked to see Rock Mode hit the combo up to at least 25 and keep this going, why don't you pop it in the match arena?
I'm nagging him now.
Oh, look at that! Was able to get the nice slow delayed air M confirmed there.
Rock.
Gets the double sword,
Rock.
able to build a little bit of meter into the infinite.
Relax.
Drops it, and slow Hulk is very slow.
Ridiculous. Relax. You slowed it down.
But this situation is
Just Misty.
Gamma
Damn.
Tsunami. Is he going to be able to kill off Doom here?
If you already used your code sign to a brand new account, use a different email and do it again.
Oh dang, this chant is godlike. People are investing.
Get it.
Thank you so much, stream. And oh, that was an investment too, but even in X Factor, Hulk does not get fast. He doesn't have this opportunity
Okay. Don't
to...
do that. They will ban you. Yeah, don't ever do that. I didn't know.
Yeah, Fetus knows what's up and is the person to listen to on this. Just like invest your one coupon code.
Oh damn, that's horrible. I know.
Invest your one coupon code and then talk to your friends. Get them on the Marvel stream. You don't need to use a cheat. You need to get the homies, you know? And so many dive swords from Rock, but he ends up being able to block over and over again and is just in a safe enough situation. Gets the kill on Hulk.
That's crazy.
I don't think he could kill Scent with one hit, but in neutral, I feel that the dog can put in work here, especially if there's just like these attacks from full screen. Not sure how much matchup experience Pirate has against the dog, because this Amy kind of dropped off in popularity, but you need to know how to fight this character. You can't do a lot of things that are useful in every other matchup. And right now, Rock is tiny enough that he's able to avoid a lot of the full screen tools that Sentinel wants to use. And once he gets close, just like the footsies tools he has are just putting in such an amount of work that Sentinel is going to potentially just die here.
Definitely. No, you're right, 100%. The dog is definitely a matchup you have to learn, because
Yeah.
when you do run into someone who plays a doggy, it's, oh god, you can get steamrolled by a dog.
Yeah,
People-
especially like because a lot of tools that are good in other matchups, like if you rely on foot dive or you rely on Helmbreaker and you autopilot that, the dog will punish autopilot for those things very hard.
For people on the East Coast that remember Moons, oh my god, Mr. Moons was Mr. Comeback.
I would like if Moons would play this game again. That would be pretty hype. Oh no, Rock had gotten out, but then he tried to make sure he got a more optimal punish that was harder for X Factor to deal with, and because of that, ended up getting blown up. But now X Factor gets used on Pirate's behalf. What is he going to do to try and take on this succubus? She has Astral activated. Even in the situation where Morgan's not necessarily doing chip damage, if she's building meter against that person in X Factor, it's still worth it for her just to get those soul fists in, you know?
Every single thing. As long as she's not being hit, then everything's working off for her.
Oh, and every single character on Pirate's team is bleeding. Probably has about the same health as Rock's whole team now. But with that in action, goes for more Gamma Crushes. X Factor's already used, but Rock did not have the punish available, and now Hagar dies, Hulk is also going to die, and there was an additional drain in there. Doesn't quite get to set up Astral for Sentinel, but this is a really hard situation for Sentinel to even like try to engage with. He needs to get like multiple lucky hits against multiple hard matchups. Oh! But manages to get the first of those hits. What's he going to do now that Morgan is dead? Is the incoming mix-up on Doom going to be enough? Oh, those photons, the chip against Sentinel.
Finger lasers is the way to go. Yeah, that's the way to go. Oh my god, dude. Jump me.
Yeah.
That's it.
And with that, Rock makes it a quick 3-0 victory.
We got a booty buster.
I mean, Pirate needs to work so hard in that situation where it's like, if Morgan gets away, his team doesn't have anything to like disincentivize any of her behaviors. None of the stuff goes full screen quickly. None of the stuff hits the like normal jump height things reasonably. It's just like hope that getting in with a gamma charge armors through something where she's doing something she shouldn't. But with Rock's playstyle, that doesn't really work terribly well. So because of that, Rock is going to move on to fight Remora, and I think our next match, is that going to be DXP versus Ulysses? Yes, it is! Oh my gosh, this is gonna be hype! And if you are hyped for seeing some Virgil Swords versus some Zero, why don't you contribute to the Matcherino and or subscribe to the Havengers? It's good stuff.
I couldn't say it better myself.
So, since we have these folks up, how do you feel about who's gonna do well in this matchup? Both of them are great players, but when dry tags trade, such a satisfying point.
When dry tags. Well,
20 codes left. Oh snap! And nice work, team, to all of the people who are making sure to get this out there into the chat. Thanks to Fruity Fetus and D-Money0686. Thanks to Milky Narco, who's like, I would like some of this money, so why don't y'all chip into my winner's funds here? I'm already sitting in that satisfying winner's final spot. Pay me, friends. Wolf and Zero's already putting in work, but Virgil gets to live. has Spiral Swords activated, and so Genmu lasts a little bit longer in this case. Yuli gets to take advantage of the situation and moves forward. Virgil doesn't quite have meter yet, but now he has the opportunity to access Spiral Swords if it comes up. Is Yuli just going to chip him out, though? Doesn't quite get the chip out. Virgil lives, but Doom may not. Doom does.
Well, that heavy was
Oh, never mind. I thought that Doom was alive for some reason. One of those things, Phantom Limb, except it's a Phantom entire character. Oh no, he made it through again. Yuli just like...
fighting.
Yeah, didn't want to go into that situation of letting a Virgil live, was more willing to snap out the Doom instead of kill Doom, and then if Doom's not the last character left, then there's a Dark Anchor on this team. Drops may be occurring, but DXP is still very much in this. If his Strider gets to get momentum, especially once Zero's under half life. Oh, Dr. Doom has died though. How is DXP? That must have been an input error. Must have been multiple input errors. But what's he going to do to try and bring this back? Gets the hit on Virgil, still has a decent amount of X Factor left, but even should he get this kill, Yuli has X Factor and Zero in the back. This is going to be tough.
Fuck.
Got another hit, but didn't get the confirm off of it. And Hellbreaker is enough. And
I just feel like when he does like certain moves with Dante, I feel like it's just a little harder. It's to get like extra damage.
Oh yeah, Yuli with that damage buff, going and bringing his own X Factor, that Y Factor. So this time, DXP is getting the momentum much earlier on. Doesn't manage to kill Zero, and doesn't manage to get the incoming mix-up, but now Virgil's in against Doom. And as a Virgil expert himself, has a really high understanding of the matchup. Is at a meter deficit here, but is managing to get that zoning and just like poke through. But Plasma Beam gets punished, but doesn't go into a full confirm off of it. Oh no, Yuli is taking a beating for so much of his team. Now Dante is bleeding. There's no more Virgil. Is Dante going to even get to play? No, Dante doesn't.
I see the strategy, but he gotta deal with Zero Anchor, which is a little scary.
Oh, Dark Zero. Oh, no, Dark Zero. Yes, Dark Zero? Still Dark Zero, okay. And he decided to mix up instead of combo.
Zero things.
Yeah. Like, when you decide to mix someone up instead of comboing them, is, well, dang. But this character, if he just gets enough momentum, he'll kill, like, as soon as he touches a character, so one neutral.
I'll look at that Zero standing to avoid that. You're just throwing at the angle and he's just not there.
And is this going to trade? I think it trades. And can, in that situation, I think he needed to like command dash to the ground, dash forward to avoid the missile, crouch, cancel the dash, and go for throw. But that would.
You know what? Yes, exactly. It's exactly what he needed to do. That's funny.
Yeah.
I was thinking that he was saying that. I'm like, oh yeah, that's exactly what it is.
But like. I say that in retrospect as a commentator, but doing that when you're like, oh shit, I'm being rushed down is not quite so easy, you know? When you got that last pixel, it can be terrifying. And gets the hit, but doesn't get the confirm off of the dry tag. DXP is getting a lot of mileage out of his dry tags today, but then isn't quite confirming some of these situations.
I agree.
Lots of drops going on behalf of both players, but sometimes the drops just make for more chances to see how they play in neutral, what they do when they reset, how people respond to scrambles. And with that Devil Trigger coming in, gets the happy birthday on Virgil and Dante. Is Zero going to be able to make the comeback this time? Let's see what happens. X Factor's already burned though, so that's a very big difference in that, like... lived through the storm. Oh, lived through the storm for a moment, and then stopped them. And with that, Zero is dead. DXP is going up. Nice work to him, making sure to just like keep momentum when he needs to, getting rid of the problems, making sure to eliminate Virgil, and then making sure to live it out when Zero comes out and has the potential to be scary. And with this, the meter was already taken away from Yuli, but we'll see what DXP does with this advantage, because he has access to Spiral Swords to push on the neutral, is able to get hit instead. Yuli making sure to get that conversion, makes the throw turn into something dangerous. And with that, it looks like Virgil's going to go down, and Yuli will have the meter to do whatever he wants on. Oh, goes for that respect mix-up where you just command dash at someone and you're like, I know a button's not coming out right now. You're going to eat this mix-up, my friend.
Now, bring in the ninja, like the big teleport.
And manages to live for a moment. There were a lot of chances there for Strider to die, but he managed to make it through.
He missed again. Good defense. Good block in the jam session.
Lived through. Strider no longer has the meter
Really
necessary to
needing to jump the super when it's again you can just projectile through it and punish him.
Yeah, I think just with a regular level 3 Buster you could punish. You don't even need the Sogen move.
Oh no, but I'm saying he was already Segen, so it's even easier.
Yeah. Legion has very sad durability. It is not what the move excels at. The move doesn't excel at a lot of things in general. Oh, but hits with that jumping heavy as a poke to counter against Dante, and gets started. It doesn't get the actual confirm, and is able to punish the attempts to mash buttons on the way down. Yuli cannot press that many buttons there, especially against DXP.
They're just getting like, chipped down. Like, you're just doing over and over. He's like, you're not gonna move, you're not gonna move, you're not gonna move.
Sometimes that's how it goes, and right now DXP is up 3-1 against Yuli, showing that he is a threat. Oh, got the X Factor as well. This is a situation that's pretty scary for DXP. Invested the resources.
Into the right combo. Into the right combo.
This is true.
You do launch line.
Oh god, so many opportunities.
Shit for you.
Yeah, sometimes things work out your way, but not that time. It looks
assist. Little tidbit, guys. You can punish the assist easier. Get plenty of time.
Wait, what's the thing for punishing assists? I didn't hear this.
You can punish it so even after you block it, like so late, like anything.
Yes, rapid slash as an assist can definitely be very punishable if the point is not doing something to disincentivize your behavior.
Most times mix-ups are with it, so they're never really like there to save themselves. You usually get sneak attacks.
And manages to hit with that rapid slash, whether it's point or assist. That move has the chance to mix people up pretty hard. And is he going to get the punish on the dry tag? Does. You think he's going to TAC here? Or use the meter, try to kill otherwise? Goes for the snap on 0.
Oh.
Happy birthday, gets both? Could have gotten both.
Went for the wrong guy. He went after the guy who recovers.
But this situation is looking like either player could take it, but if there's just a little bit more meter for Yuli, there's the opportunity to just kill Virgil before Doom has the opportunity to get life back. Oh, gets the throw, and he's in Devil Trigger, so there's no meter build for Yuli, and there's plenty of meter build for DXP. This is exactly what he needed, but that TAC timing is known. He goes for that TAC when he can't kill, and Yuli is prepped. He knows the player matchup, not just the character matchup.
Oh, swords up. Oh, he saves himself. That jam session hidden.
Oh, so many situations coming up.
To the combo, you should be
going to TAC. Went for it, but then it didn't come out.
Words back, block the helm breaker, and you win. Hit him out of it, good stuff.
And round trip should be enough to get the kill here.
With the assist, no assist. Could, Guns was definitely not the right thing. He definitely said dash heavy. Or tech grab.
Sometimes that's how it goes. And with that, DXP takes it 4-1. Congratulations to him moving on to fight Baba Ganoush in top 6 at this point. Yeah, top 6. So right now we have Jabril versus Milky in the winner's side, Remora versus Rock in the loser's side, and on the other side of the loser's bracket we have Dedex Pride versus Baba Ganoush. If you are enjoying all of this hype, Marvel, make sure to subscribe to the Avengers. If you have a Prime, you could do it without even investing any additional resources. And if you want to make sure that these players get in the value that for all of the hard work, if you want people to be rewarded for blocking Anchor or Dark Virgil, put some money in the matcher, you know? You don't even need to use money of your own. You could just click the claim code and it'll work on its own. We still have at least a couple left. I don't know exactly how many, but we'll see what happens here.
Hold up. Let me talk to y'all fast before they start playing. What's going on with these codes?
A lot of free codes, Fetus says.
Chat. Don't act like y'all don't hear me and act like y'all can't type. Cause y'all know dang well when more starts cracking on the pause button, y'all start flailing. We have 20 codes.
It took me a while before...
Vente. That's all I know how to say. So fun. This is ridiculous.
Get that down to 19. Want to just start cutting down that.
Busy with more over here. When I come back to it, I better not hear nothing less than 0.
Nothing less than 0. Well, a lot of things are less than 0 because he is at the top of this point. Oh, but not when Soul Fists are coming in on him. And 0 just vaporized at that situation. There's still Virgil available, but he's not going to have the abundance of meter that he would come in against another team with, which makes it much harder to make those comebacks that he's so well known for. And Rock gets the confirm, but decides to back off, doesn't invest in anything that's too risky. Gets the confirm, doesn't get the soul drain out of it, but is able to activate Astral. Probably has a form of input error. Oh, and manages to get away safely. Virgil comes in with Dimension Slash and Rock playing magnificently for the entire time, and sometimes you can't just let Virgil out. You could have been winning the entire match, and then this happens. You can't do it. And this is what happens when you let Remora's Virgil live, even if you have that Dark Dog available. Oh, what is this? Is Corky J subscribed? Thanks to Fruity Fetus. Thank you so much to Fetus for all the ways the community is supported. Thanks to Corky J for bringing the hype with his amazing team. I'm glad that his Iron Man, instead of just hearing this with some drones, is able to hear it with some jam session now, where that neutral is just much more scary. Let's see what can be done. 0 gets this hit on Morrigan. This time, there's a little bit more momentum on Remora's side. Last time, it was one of those situations where the first 2 characters were just blown up by Morrigan. But let's see if the inverse happens this time, because the Dark Dog can be terrifying. Doom gets hit for Rock, but as long as his dog is still alive, I have confidence he can make it back. And there's always that situation that could come up where the dog ends up reflecting a buster or countering a dive, and things that in other matchups 0 gets to do for kind of free don't work out. But this time Remora immediately gets the confirm. No opportunity for Amy to play again. This has been very consistent. If he does not want to fight that dog, because kill it before it has the chance to X Factor and do something terrifying. So Remora is up 2-0. Do you think he can make this a quick 3-0 and send Rock Mode out of the tournament? I think that there's the possibility for it to happen, but I also have confidence in Rock. So let's see if Rock can get that momentum going again, because in the first game, his Morrigan took out the first two characters without it even really being a fight. He just played so exceptionally well. Let's see if this time he's able to get as much momentum going, summon some missiles, gets Zero into the corner, and now has tons of room to run away, but is going to get hit by Buster, and so Genmu activates to just like do some chips, stop all of this Astral time, and now there's only like less than a quarter of Astral left, and Morrigan's taken more chip than Zero has in this situation. It's pretty risky, but we can see that Rock Mode knows how to try and make things safe. Got an accidental super jump S, always a threat to see where a flight is not a flight when it is a super jump S. Oh, Marky, I had just said that now your Iron Man finally has access to Jam Session assists, so this is a great day for Iron Man Infinitors everywhere, as you finally get to play that character with like fast assist that supports in so many situations. Morgan had been looking at risk, but is now in that matchup where Doom versus Morgan is not fun for Doom. Even when Morgan has this pixel here, manages to get Doom dry tagged into a combo. Poor Rock Mode is going to lose his Doom for trying to save his Morgan. Let's see if the trade was worth it. I'm not sure. Is Morgan even going to get to play as she comes in? Zero doing things is very hard to deal with. She got the hit on Zero but didn't manage to confirm. But now Morgan Amy, what's she going to do to try and handle this Zero Sogenmu incoming? Air dashes forward, is able to waste out the entire Sogenmu time, and it goes for the chip situation against Zero. He has a little bit too much to make it through, but since Doom's getting hit there, Morgan manages to make it through, gets to have Amy available. This time, Amy's actually getting to play, not just like losing to a dumb mix-up that's hard to block. Because can't get it. Ooh! Has the slow, immediately X Factors, gets the punish on Virgil. It doesn't get it to fully go on. Now, Rock is going to lose the dog after getting the opportunity to kill Virgil. This is the sadness that comes through. Is this Morrigan going to do something on incoming? She didn't die, and not dying is the beginning, but this is hard and needs lots of things to go correctly in a short period of time. Got a few of those things to go correctly, but now Spiral Swords is active. There's only 2 seconds left on the clock. Can't make it back in this period of time. And Remora ends up taking it 3-0 against Rock Mode to move on to losers semifinals against the winner of Baba Ganoush and DeadX Pride.
Okay, Remora. Claiming his skills. Say, I'm going in. Now, how's the codes looking, though?
Oh, that's a good question.
That's the question.
How are those codes looking?
I ain't forget. We had a discussion chat. What's going on, yo?
How are these? Oh, we're down to 15 remaining. Who will be the 15 members of chat that claim those final 15 codes?
I respect that. Now, what about the rest of y'all? So we're getting close to the finals, guys. The time is running out.
Yes, and even though there's not the abuse of getting put in emote-only chat, we still want to make sure that these players get as much resources as possible, and when it doesn't actually cost you any money to get other people more resources, like, might as well make the investment, you know? Just takes a few quick clicks, like... One of the things that I had been resistant to use Matcherino for a really long time because I assumed I would need to make an account there or whatever. But no, you could just, like, if you have a Twitch account that you're using to watch this, you could just link your Twitch account to it and then click the button and it's that easy. You don't need to actually, like, make a new account with Matcherino or anything.
Simple. No hard work.
Also, along with this, just want to thank all of the awesome people tonight. No Life for being on commentary earlier. We had some J-Dog as well. Just like amazing people talking through this amazing Marvel. Thanks to the people who have been running the brackets, which is Fetus tonight. Oh, and Fetus running that double duty, making sure that there's bets, making sure that there's brackets, getting people to play who they need to play. And shout outs to Baba Ganoush for running Station 2 this evening, making sure people got to play their matches. Remora for running mainstream, and just like all the people picking up because like we want to make sure that the community could survive even in situations where our beloved Avengers are in their own fights. They're fighting that virus right now. So making sure that even in the situation where one of the team is down, the rest can come in to fight for what's good. Oh, and I'm honored to hear that, Wolf. Your commentary is the very top tier, so I'm just happy that I could say some things that help out, and I could talk with cool people like No Life, who are also going to keep saying things that increase the value of how people understand these sets. Especially, like, we've got a lot of zeros in this top set. Like, we have Remora, we have Baba Ganoush, we have Jabril. Having the insight of a zero players is very useful, especially in those mirrors, because it's easy for people to just see zero getting momentum and not really understanding what's happening in neutral that leads to it. So, and DeadX Pride is the remaining, like, is DeadX Pride the hero that people actually need? The only person not part of the Zero Menace right now? I say is part of the Zero Menace, but y'all know, even though we're a menace, we can see the valiant strides of Point Virgil players doing their hard work. Oh, and we have SD Zenpool in the chat, and they claimed a code. Sorry that you couldn't get in on bracket, but dang, thank you for claiming the code, Zenpool. Thank you for supporting the community. Oh, Milky is not the part of the Zero Menace, it's true. So, is it going to be Zero that makes it through? Like, yes, as Fetus is noting, Kevin's under the weather at the moment. Hopefully it's not anything that will end up serious in the long term, but just like, since he's not doing well right now, want to make sure that Wednesday night fights can still run, even though its Valiant leader is currently indisposed.
You know, Kevin did have a last request before he left off, to make sure that he gets every match Reno code done and as many gift subs and donations so he can go to Frosty. So when he wakes up tomorrow, his puke bucket, while he empties it out, know that
Yeah.
Frosty's is a given.
If you want to make sure that when his puke bucket is emptied, that there is a number higher than 13 in that Frosty Frostings, maybe you want to kick something his way.
To make it all worth it.
And we have that Zero Dante Virgil versus Virgil Doom Strider. Let's see what happens, because Baba Ganoush is running, he's been running the Zero May Cry all night, no Doom, no access to Firebrand. It's like pushing on with this team. I wonder what's his motivations behind making the switch, if he's planning on this more long term, or if this is just like how he's feeling for the matches tonight. Because sometimes you just like, you have that feeling that you'll get it with that character you want, especially when that character gives you a jam session assist to support in your ability to kill things, you know? Yes, Senior. Baba plays Firebrand, and in this circumstance, we do have Baba Ganoush on the left running his Zero team, and we have DeadX Pride on the right running his main team. He's giving Baba that respect, not playing one of these sub-teams that just get blown up, but has the advantage at the moment. Starts the teleport, and he was respected by Zero, and the Plasma Beam hit him for it. Dante's going to have to eat this mix-up. Gets to jump, but doesn't manage to actually escape. And ends up just backing off. Dante has slow buttons, so in that situation, even if Dante swings, the chances that he'll be able to punish the startup on a round trip are incredibly low. Swings happen, but now Dark Virgil has the chance to rise. What's going to happen? DXP walks up and casually gets that throw. Doesn't want this character to play it. the walk-up throw always has that, like, slight air of disrespect to it, even if it's just, like, making the correct read and treating your opponent, like, with total respect. Like, oh no, I think that they would block a really hard high-low mix-up, but I'm so in there that I'm going to make sure that this throw hits. So, goes forward, gets the, like, dash forward into dash back button. Even though it wasn't in a space where it shimmied, it made it look like he was backing off, and because of that, even though zero button would have been able to hit him, there was just too much fear in what was the correct decision to make at the moment. And zero goes down again, and Virgil is in the back. He's where he should be, but we'll see what can be done. Dante is getting these starts to hits, but Baba Ganoush's Dante is getting the mileage that he needs to get going here, and now it looks like he's going to lose both of the DMC boys. And with that, DXP goes up to 2-0 real quick. And Baba Ganoush is like, zero isn't cheap enough for me. I need an unblockable that doesn't work only with meter. Let's do this. Even though he goes into Luminous to make sure it's a guaranteed one. Just trying to get that initial momentum. See if Firebrand ends up doing better against Virgil on point. That gigantic sword is really potentially scary because Firebrand's buttons are a bit stubby, but he has a little bit of that Wolverine thing going on where even though the buttons aren't as huge as a sword, they're still big enough, and they have way faster startup than a lot of these other characters. And that pushed back in multiple situations. Oh my gosh, that's so hard to block. I'm sure some people in chat think they would have blocked it, but I would not have blocked that. Would you have blocked that, No Life?
No, I don't. When people say I blocked that, I walked into my circles, I probably swung on it.
Yeah, sometimes that's the better choice. Like, if someone's like, oh, I blocked that, it's like, yeah, did you block the 3 mix-ups that come after successfully blocking it? Oh no, then that was a bad idea to block. The swing is sometimes the right decision.
I respect D-Money. He said, I ain't even playing like I hit. That's how it be.
Yeah, that's being real. D-Money saying it how it is. And speaking of money, if you are able to support these players by going to the Matcherino, and you like seeing Dante's THC doing ludicrous amounts of damage, might as well do that, support these players and doing the work that they do. And with that, Doom goes down, but Dark Strider is a menace. Let's see what happens to make it through. Oh, really good job getting that X Factor timing for... Oh, but doesn't manage to actually escape. Now he needs to survive. Manages to get the S on the teleport. DXP was being a little bit too aggressive and loses the game for it. No longer 3-0. Baba Ganoush showing that his Firebrand is what's really up. That's what needs to come out for these serious matches. Takes his first game. Is he going to be able to bring this all the way back and get DXP out of this tournament? Or is DXP going to kill this Firebrand and get moving? And Luminous is activated. This character is very fast in Luminous, and for some reason he still builds meter, just like Morgan, even though the other hyper that makes someone fast does not let them build meter. So, I don't know what's up with that for Firebrand, but sometimes the game is just silly, and Firebrand lived long enough to get the hit. What do you think? Is TAC coming? No, goes for the unblockable and manages to get the hit on Doom. Goes for the dry tag combo, should be able to build a lot of meter this way. If he uses the Firebrand assist timing properly, he should be able to get the Dante THC too. Instead goes for the snap, wants to just get rid of this Strider. Dark Strider is too scary, does not want to interact with that character. But this is actually a pretty hard situation. Like, Strider is able to get around Doom in a lot of ways, but now Firebrand's back in, has a very low amount of life available, but gets thrown. Is he going to die instantaneously? What can Doom Dante do here against Strider, Virgil, Doom? Oh, it apparently can get that crouch light.
Very good.
TBT asking for when wet tags is. I think if you do like Hailstorm and it hits way at the top of the screen and they're covered in ice, you could dry tag and maybe get something useful out of it. Not 100% sure on that though. Amongst Shadows here, backseat driving for DXP, telling him to stop doing that. I respect all of the Shadow's insight. You want to make sure to listen to people who build things as terrifying as that SNK Galactus. And more dry tags. This time on, this is one of those situations where an office tag is leading into momentum. Is X Factor 3 Dante going to be able to come back on a Doom Virgil? Oh, he got hit.
Though. I like Dante.
And this situation, he swung with light. Any Dante that swings with light just has like all of the guts. I do not.
Let's go.
Yeah. And
set up.
oh, in this situation, just needs to like not get hit. There is a life lead for Baba Ganoush now.
Wait. Why are you even swing?
Oh, that's why the swings are happening. And with this can just like delay the combo long enough that Doom does not have any opportunity to do damage. And with that, Baba Ganoush is going to bring this a little bit closer, going up to 2. Oh snap, is this a tie now? After all that momentum that DXP started with, was it just that he was ready for the 0 match, but now that he's fighting a Firebrand, he doesn't know how to handle the power of the Baba Ganoush? Is the eggplant too mighty? Oh, the eggplant resets, and now at this point, Virgil is probably going to die, just gets to use the health flame, or I think that's the name of that super, and has access to Luminous, does not get the timing for the unblockable. And now DXP has the opportunity to play Doom. You don't want to give him this chance because his Doom and Strider can do a lot of work. He's manages to get Luminous set up, and in this situation, Buttergun is preventing any of Firebrand's movement in that situation, getting to get a few more pokes, but Firebrand gets in his speedy and swift attacks, able to just like weave in between all of those projectiles. And now with the TAC, what is Baba Ganoush going to do with this? Is this going to be a meterless kill? Manages to get the second rep and goes for the kill off of it. Makes sure to not do anything more complex than he has to. Doesn't touch the ground more than is needed. And Luminous. And oh! Still managed to drop, unfortunately. But X Factor 3 Strider is terrifying here. Is literally fully stocked. Has the meter. Isn't going to be building anymore, but Firebrand is going to die, and now there's not really X Factor available for Baba Ganoush. And X Factor time is starting to run low for Strider, but he's still at a point where he will get enough. Does Baba Ganoush confirm? He partially confirms, but doesn't manage to get the kill out of it. Strider actually needs to do something pretty impressive to get a kill in that situation, though. So with this delay, Strider is going to need to be pretty on point, and if things just stall out for longer, it's not super in either player's favor because the orbs makes it a little aggressive. Is he going to be able to kill while still having access to orbs? No longer has access to orbs in neutral, but at least Doom is dead. And he needs one hit because Ragnarok hurts.
Ragnarok is how much?
I think he needed a little bit more combo than that. Yeah, he just needed to do like 2 or 3 hits more.
Next game. See
Yeah,
what
and
I said. Why you doubting my fellow beta brethren?
Yeah, because your fellow Vita brethren gave so many chances for things to go wrong. But yes, thank you to the Vita community.
A little problem closing out. But you know what? When you start that strong as he does sometimes, you gotta come in a little different.
It's true. And in this situation, is TAC gonna happen? No, baits the TAC break attempt and just gets with the air H in order to confirm into what is likely a dead Virgil here. Sets up DHC into Doom. Is he going to be able to get Luminous and Jam Session at the right timing? Doesn't even go for it, goes for a mix-up instead. At this point, what does Baba Ganoush do to take on this situation? Does the dry tag into Doom, going to do more damage and build more meter this way. I don't know if he can get a kill out of this unless he gets the THC set up. does not. Now there's an opportunity for DXP to live, and you do not want any of his characters to live. Just because it's Doom does not mean it's okay to let this character live. Other ones are even scarier on his team, but Doom set up that neutral situation, and now Strider's getting the pressure with orbs, goes for the mix-up, is able to put in work, but Firebrand ends up dying while half of X Factor 2 remains. Doom gets hit on incoming, and with the TAC, oh, he went for another one instead of just doing a Doom anything. Doom is that character that you just do the anything and it works there. And with that, it looks like Baba Ganoush is going to tie this up 3-3. Oh my gosh, are we going to last game?
We are going to the last game. Yes, we are.
And both players going right back into it. This Spiral Swords is able to get the hit on Luminous, but Meter's still being built, probably is not going to get the kill here. And a little bit of Luminous remains, and mashing Crouch Light works. Able to get that hit. Is Virgil going to live through this? We haven't seen the dry tag combos lead into the highest damage recently, but there's still that opportunity. This time he does the combo that kills. Virgil is going down. And a little bit of Luminous is left. Does he have enough time to set up the unblockable with it? Oh, goes for the mix-up instead. And gets the throw. Is he going to go for a snap in this situation? TAC, fake TAC? Goes for the snap and gets the mix-up, but then Firebrand gets hit. This Strider has been such a menace to him. And there's enough meter that Strider has access to orbs.
Love that combo.
It dropped.
It works right.
Firebrand got to live. Pixel Firebrand can still be a menace to your team, so this is a scary situation to be in. But the missiles got DXP the confirm. And in this situation, how much meter is he going to need to use? I think just one. Actually two. No, doesn't even use the meter, and because he didn't use the meter, he is being punished for it and losing. Oh, Baba Ganoush making sure. It gets hit. Everything had been going his way.
He's still here, D.
There was the opportunity to make it through that, but now, let's see. Can this get clutched out? Is there a solo Doom proficiency going on here?
Solo Doom issue. Let's get it.
Oh. This is such a terrifying situation to be in for both players. There's 30 seconds on the Marvel clock left, and the chip range, because of X Factor, is not the same for these folks. Manages. But now Firebrand manages to force the X Factor out.
So risky.
Ooh, so many buttons. But Baba Ganoush punishes buttons, and with that, Baba Ganoush takes it 4-3, running it back with Firebrand after a point where it looked like he might get 3-0'd with his 0. It's like, the robot's not good enough. I need the 300%. Managed to go with the Firebrand, and even with the lower tier character, made it work, played footsies well, was able to put pressure on Virgil when necessary, killed the characters he needed to kill. So that means that we have Baba Ganoush moving on into losers semis against Remora, while in the winner's side we have Jabril versus Milky as our remaining people who are outside the losers bracket. Thank you to all the amazing players that made it out today. I know that there are folks who only managed to make it in a little later. Thanks to the people playing from the East Coast. Thanks to the people playing from Mexico. Thanks to all of the wonderful players that are just like invested in this Marvel community and make it out to these events. An example, thanks to Salute bringing that squid all the way over here. Thanks to No Life for bringing the 0. Thanks to Escalante bringing that Morgan. We just have so many players that are willing to fight the MS in order to make it through and doing that work. It looks like we're running the winners finals first, so we are going to have Jabril versus Milky. Are we going to see Jabril run this Zero Magneto Dante, or is Jabril going to go to his main team or to something else? Because Zero Magneto Dante has not failed him yet this evening. Often he'll play secondary teams and then go to losers bracket at some point, but it looks like even with this team, he's already in winners finals. Let's see what he could do to make it through this, or if Milky has his number today. Oh yes, and as Fetus is noting, if possible, claim your codes. There's 122 of you in here, and we only need how much are left actually? I don't even know. Oh my gosh, we are down to just 13 codes left. Oh, that's so close. Nice work, team, in getting very close. Let's see if the remaining people can get this done. D-Money saying claim the codes or get good. You need to do both here, because people need to be good if they're still in on Marvel. This game is so hard that if you're playing after a decade, you're willing to fight Magneto Doom Dante or Zero Magneto Dante and be okay with it. So goes for the unblockable, doesn't hit it, but still manages to set up a situation where Magneto is going down. Oh, I do not know what the dog situation is, Fetus. Something happening on No Life's end, but just need to see what's going on. We're going to focus on the match while Mic Audio does what it does. Oh, and Doom gets that hit. You can't let Milky's Doom ever survive, because even though he may not be as fast as Magneto, his mix-ups are still out of this world, and Milky's movement with him is quite good. Jam Session incoming mix-up, gets the cross-up afterwards, and Jabril is so good, but he's not ready for that one in this circumstance. Manages to get the hit on Magneto, and now it's just going to be Anchor Dante trying to make this comeback all by himself. Is K-Brad going to empower Jabril today? It looks like K-Brad is empowering Jabril today, and with that, even gets the timing right so that the beehive doesn't cause a weird drop on the characters. Everything going Team Jabril, manages to get out an airplay, and now runs it back with solo Dante. K-Brad is pleased wherever he is. I'm sure that good things are happening in the land of K-Brad and in the land of Devilmaker. Oh, Jabril is like, no, things are going well in the land of Zero now. I'm investing resources immediately, going to get rid of Magneto and still have a little bit of X Factor left for the incoming on Doom. No, runs out just in time, but still has that terrifying mix-up. And Milky manages to block long enough to stay alive, but then he walks forward into a 2M. There is just such terror in fighting Jabril, and he makes such a good confirm on many situations. Amazing work by Jabril, taking one of the best players here, and just like making it seem like that defense cannot handle what this Zero Disruptor Jam is doing. And let's see what Dante does this time. Is Milky's Dante as pleasing to K-Brad as Jabril's is? Oh, it looks like Jabril has paid his sacrifices to K-Brad and knows that even though he's doing the sin of letting a Dante get hit on the opposite end, that he has earned it with his Dante comeback. And Jabril goes up 2-0 in winners finals. And going on, Magneto is starting the match in there with that cyan color that I know reference to Yipes, but interesting in the color synergy of Milky's world. Zero going in, investing the Sogenmu early. Didn't manage to get very much chip, didn't manage to get into a situation where there's neutral advantage. If Milky just manages, or Milky is at slight advantage now, even though he's at a meter deficit, but now no more advantage remains, as the meter is going to not matter when he loses Magneto, and Jabril didn't even need to use meter to deal with that, because that stays in front with the medium dive instead of the heavy, and Milky was anticipating that cross-up. You know those good player mix-ups where you stay in front because they're expecting the cross-up to happen. Sometimes You just need to do the good player mix-up instead of the one that'll work against random scrubs. And is Jabril going to just like take all... Oh, how did that not unblockable? Well, it doesn't matter that it didn't because the mix-up was strong enough afterwards. As long as Jabril doesn't drop this, this is going to be a quick 3-0 in winners finals. And with that, Jabril moves on to winners side grand finals. Milky is going to see what he could do to claw it back through losers bracket. Also, as Rock's pointing out, Milky's out in Texas. It's a bit later there, thanks to our players that are playing from all over, because we know that time zone differences can make this tough. Hope that folks manage to get their games in, and it looks like we're going to finish before like then 11 West Coast time with how, or Pacific Standard Time, with how things are going. So, are visuals working properly for you, Fetus? Is something up? Stream good for the people watching? If the stream's doing good things for you, can people post a thumbs up emote or something? Just like something to let me know that there's not things that are preventing folks from seeing? Milky saying to throw a 20 at that match arena? Okay. So, Abandonist says that the stream is good, Fetus says the stream is good. Thank you to all the people who are providing feedback, and then we see Priest with that satisfying emote, the beautiful Joe. If you're not subscribed yet to Kevin Ha and you see the cool emotes like this Joe down here, be cool like Priest. Subscribing to Kevin Ha is not going to make you as good of a player as Priest because Priest is amazing, but it will get you cool emotes, and then there's more chances for you to play cool people like Priest, so the chance to level up will grow. So, hop on that hype for subscriptions. Let's see what goes on in this losers semis match between Remora and Baba Ganoush, where the winner has the opportunity to fight Milky. Or wait, did we... Oh, we ran the Baba Ganoush DeadX Pride set, so I wonder, Baba Ganoush has been mostly playing Zero May Cry this tournament. He ended up going to his Firebrand team in order to clutch out a really amazing set against DeadX Pride, who was also doing amazing stuff with Strider comebacks. So we'll need to see what happens if Baba Ganoush is going to run that Firebrand, thinks the Zero is better. What's his approach for dealing with Remora in this situation? Because Remora has a pretty scary Zero himself, running that with the Doom Virgil. If the Firebrand gets momentum going, there's the opportunity to make sure that the Dark Virgil doesn't happen, and that's always good. But trying to win neutral against Zero as Firebrand, that can be tough. He doesn't have the durability.
Let's try to advice I can offer.
What is your
Reno codes? We have 12 allowed.
Oh, that is some good advice. And if you would like to do that, all you need to do is click on that link that Fetus is posting in chat. Oh, and DXPs, DHCs were MIA, so lots of letters, but it did not properly register as inputs, unfortunately. So let's see. We have these button select teams going, doing work. Let's see what happens, which team ends up being played by Baba Ganoush tonight for this set against Remora. Is Remora finally going to get some value and get his run back against, like, able to fight Milky and able to fight Jabril? Some folks that he's traditionally had to put in their place sometimes, because not a lot of people can beat those players, but Remora is one of the few that'll take games sometimes. Let's see what happens. Oh, and Priest is a boss that was able to claim the Matcherino code. Thank you so much, Priest, for supporting the community. Yeah, playing the milkman. This is this is one of those situations where your reward for not getting 300%ed is you get to fight Milky. Like that's that's some tough stuff.
Is that how it works?
That's how it works in Wednesday night fights. Even when we have a smaller bracket, because this week we didn't have I think we had like 19 people or something when all was said and done, but everyone who showed up is terrifying and puts in work. So Firebrand gets the hit, is building meter, but didn't end up killing Zero. Gets all of these opportunities, but is not killing off the problem. You don't let Zero live, because now he needs to try and get back in, and Zero's threatening. Zero missiles. Oh, well, if the kidnap works,
Use it.
Firebrand showing that his skill in abductions is enough to work on robots. Oh, got the crouch light, but did not believe and went into flight mode? I'm not sure if that was just intended to be stand S, but... And with that, Uremora's plan A goes into action, this time with missiles assist to support it. Firebrand survives that incoming, manages to actually fight, and gets multiple hits on Virgil's. Baba Ganoush knows when to swing. And with that, does he have a kill here? Uses the level 3. I think this is going to be enough to kill and get an Acid Rain incoming. Is that what he uses his resources for? No, goes Luminous, gonna try and set up Unblockable. Oh, instead of Unblockable, gets the medium flight in the opposite direction. It tries to go for a mix-up instead, and gets the hit on Doom, but doesn't manage to confirm into a kill. This situation, if Doom actually gets another hit on Firebrand, it's pretty even, but when it's Firebrand with Jam Session Assist, this looks like it's in favor of Baba Ganoush. He should be able to get the kill here, and with that, Baba Ganoush is going to take the first round against Remora with his Firebrand team. Oh, everyone deserves kindness, Priest. I'm just stating facts. You are awesome, and we are grateful that you're a member of this community that does so much, both to just be an amazing player, put on an amazing show, but also support through rocking those beautiful Joe emotes, making sure that the Matrino codes get used, etc. We just have so many cool people in the Marvel community. We are very lucky. And you know it's not lucky getting hit by Zero, but what is lucky is when Zero drops that. I didn't mean to commentator bless there, but Firebrand managed to get another opportunity to live, and Zero managed to get another opportunity to die. Which I'm sure makes many people happy, because when Zero dies, the entire chat gives a sigh of gratitude. And the unblockable hits, uses the X Factor in this situation, is able to go into the Doom. X Factor Doom does damage so quickly that this Firebrand is going to be able to set up the unblockable on Virgil. What's Remora going to try and do to not get unblockable here? Oh, whatever he tried, it did not work. And now the TAC up happens. Is Baba Ganoush going to finish this, or is he going to let the Dark One out and make the worst decision of his career? No, he kills off Virgil.
No, he level 3'd it. He didn't even want to.
So, this is looking like Baba, if he takes just one more game, he's going to do that quick 3-0 and send Remora out of the bracket with his Firebrand. I know that in a lot of Zero mirrors, they've fought, there's been situations where it's gone one way or another, but it looks like his Firebrand has a much better read on how to fight against the entire team and set up situations where it's less likely for Dark Virgil to come back and make everything terrifying. Gets that immediate throw, is going to be able to set up the kidnap, doesn't get the correct set for Doom, but goes for the reset, and the reset works.
Lovely. Damn, Mora. Back in the day, you were the man, Mora.
Well, Remora's getting hit here. He's still a great player, but this is not the way you want to start this out. And with that, oh, he got to have his Doom live. Doom living. As I said with the DXP matchup, just because Virgil is scarier does not mean it's okay to let Doom live. So, Baba Ganoush making sure to not make that mistake twice. And Jam Session stops this before it becomes a problem. Manages
Got
to
you.
just uses the 236S to auto confirm and turn back around to face the corner because the dive kick would have gone the wrong way. Really nice work on Baba Ganoush's behalf. And now hits the mix-up on Doom. This has the chance to be the end of Remora's tournament life.
Damn, this is looking kind of. And he doesn't guess right.
He does not guess right, and meter is available, and with that, Baba Ganoush taking losers semis in a convincing fashion. A swift.
Appreciate you.
The swiftness. Wait, or do we? Is this where we're at? Oh yeah, because the pause. Because sometimes I'm like, wait, is this actually a win?
Because
But
he
then
didn't pause.
the pause earlier meant that it says 2 on one side, but that 2 is a 3.
Mm-hmm.
And if you like seeing Firebrand kill Zero, which I know that I do, I like Firebrand killing lots of characters, but if you like seeing Firebrand kill Zero, may as well donate to the Matcherino by claiming a code. Doesn't cost any of your actual money. And then
There's
also,
too many damn codes left.
yeah,
Crazy.
I don't actually know how many codes are left.
Too damn many.
But along with that, you also could support the community by subscribing to Kevin Ha. If you happen to have access to a Prime, you could just use that to as a subscription format. So congratulations to everyone who has the cool emotes and other things for Kevin's stream and is investing in the Marvel community in that way. Because like at this point, I feel that in the older days, the scenes were a little more insular, where it was like there was NorCal and there was SoCal and there was like Tri-State and all of that. But now it feels like people are gonna get the opportunity to play folks from all over so consistently. The Parsec era means that our like weeklies now have players from all over the United States, even Mexico coming in. This is just like a great age for seeing high-level Marvel consistently.
I agree.
No, DeadX Pride did not get 3-0'd. DeadX Pride made a very close set against Baba Ganoush.
No good. Yeah, he fought for his life.
Yeah, like,
Don't
don't state false facts, folks. When people see someone lose, they'll be like, "Oh, this person's washed up." But like, no, you can't say that because these people will still eradicate most players very consistently. Though, like, Remora and DeadX Pride are both great players. People want to hate on each other, especially those two. Like, from what I've heard from Fetus, there may be some tension going on that causes this, but I'm not one to really understand what's going on in between DXP and Remora. We'll see what happens. So, we are moving on to Losers Finals. Baba Ganoush clawed his way all the way through DeadX Pride and Remora in order to fight against Milky here. Yeah, if it were like actual Ken Avengers, then that would be a different situation because that character is totally worth playing. He's great, but the character that DXP was rolling, not quite as good as Ken as far as being something that you should actually choose to play. And also, if you're, regardless of whether you're doing the Matcherino or subscribing or all that, you could use your channel points to bet on the outcome of this match. If you think that, oh no, if you missed your opportunity, it looks like people are in on Baba Ganoush. They've seen that Firebrand fight off some Zero, fight off some Virgil. They think it'll do the same against Magneto, but I don't know. Milky is a pretty terrifying threat and not to be trifled with. Can Baba Ganoush continue this momentum? And gets hit by Air H early on. Firebrand is great in a lot of respects, but health is not one of them. Shouldn't even require that much of Milky's resources to make sure this character is dead.
Man, Milky's playing on a little bit of a one-sided victory. Oh my god.
Well, he's got that momentum, but let's see what happens, because Baba Ganoush has done some work with each of his characters tonight, and just because Firebrand is dead and Doom is dead does not mean the Dream is dead, because we still got Dante.
Get it.
Oh, that looked funky. It was a nice block. Good job to Baba Ganoush finding a correct way through it. Ended up going into a situation straight into $1 million. Going to need to use X Factor. Oh,
Only if
doesn't
he's
need to use
threatened.
X Factor, but
He guessed he was gonna approach.
that's good though to like some people will X Factor immediately, and X Factoring when it's the right decision is good. But you don't want to just use X Factor if you don't have to. And if people are too scared you're going to X Factor, putting that fear of them and getting to save resources is worth it. But in this situation, Milky is taking the first game, going up 1-0. And Artistic, the team that Jabril has been playing all night has been Zero Magneto Dante from what I've seen. And it has been putting in work. Firebrand was able to get started, but then that block with Advancing Guard, Milky was able to get the throw, and now off of throw, is he going to be able to kill Firebrand? Does he need to use resources? Goes for the reset instead. That way he'll have more resources to take on Doom Dante. His very own shell knows that matchup, feels ready for it, is able to kill off Firebrand, and has that resource advantage going into the 3v2. Link dashing around, that OS throw is a good thing to option select. But this is one of the situations where Magneto managed to get around, and
Next round, yeah.
yeah, this is not looking terribly winnable for Baba Ganoush because his entire team is dead. Yeah, Artistic, claim that code if you can. Support the people who are able to make it. We're sorry that you weren't able to make it out tonight and hope that you're able to make it the next time because we know scheduling can be challenging to make it through on a Wednesday. But grateful for all the wonderful players who did make it through or who weren't able to make it this time but have contributed to Wednesday night fights through time. And opportunities for both players, but neither of them were able to get the right value off of that trade. Nothing is converting fully, and now this looks like the first clean hit of the situation. Firebrand going in. Is he going to do some tricky reset, or is he just going to go for the kill? Just make sure to kill this character.
Yeah, let's not. You don't play with Magnetos. Get him out of there.
Brings Firebrand back in. Doesn't have access to the. Oh, that's so sad. He had the trade, and now Firebrand dies, and he needs to eat an incoming mix-up with Doom with Jam Session. Doom may have some challenges in neutral against some characters, but that incoming mix-up with Jam is terrifying.
Very cheap.
Oh, is this going to take a 5k of D Money's points? Invested in Baba. I don't know. Baba is pretty scary, but Milky is putting in work right now. Is that Anchor Dante going to be able to make that comeback? Uses the Sphere Flame, goes for the mix-up with it, ends up being able to confirm off of the hard kick, and with that, Dante should go down to Milky's Doom Dante to make this a quick 3-0.
Damn. That one was so fast. I think I miscounted.
Senior Hamon, Baba may have needed the download, but his net went down during that match because Milky just put in the work. Congratulations to Baba Ganoush on taking third. He's in the money for this match, Reno. And if you want to make sure to reward a Firebrand player for managing to get into top 3 with all this stiff competition, make sure to claim those last couple codes. Dang. So that means that Milky is going to have the chance to shoot for his revenge against Jabril, clawing his way back out of loser's bracket to try and fight against the Zero Magneto Dante of the day. Also, shoutouts to the chat. We appreciate all the people who are watching. We appreciate that some folks like B-Ray, Billy Ray are here from Canada. We appreciate that the people who participated in the tournament, like DeadX Pride and Pirate and Baba Ganoush. Just like, it is great. And thanks to No Life for commentating. Thanks to just like all of the amazing people who've made this happen. Because even in the situation that Evan Ha has been under the weather, and which is really unfortunate. Everyone send your positive energy to him for good recovery and hopes that it's not COVID, so it's easier for him to like live his life and do things. A negative test is something we're hoping for right now. So just like send good energy to Kevin Haas, send subscriptions this way as one of the formats of that good energy, and send your hype towards these players who remain in the bracket, Milky and Jabril. And oh, those swift magnetic blasts. What do you think Milky needs to adjust? Because if I'm not mistaken, winner's side was 3-0 Jabril. And
It was a 3-0.
with that in mind, like, what does Milky need to change if he wants to make sure this isn't just another 3-0 and a clean out set from Jabril? Because once he gets his momentum going, he is threatening, but sometimes that Zero Magneto was just like putting in work on him. And so people put your points on things, and if there are things other than points that you would like to make friendly wagers on, it looks like DXP and Artistic are the folks to talk to in chat. And I'm sure there are other people as well who have strong opinions on who is going to make it through this. So lots of magnetic blasts are being thrown, but Zero, even though he lost his initial meter, still feels like he's at such an advantage. Gets the hit on Magneto and is able to confirm, and doesn't quite kill him, but so Genmu is going to be activated for the incoming mix-up, which is terrifying. Sets up a situation where Doom comes in, gets the hit, but then doesn't quite get the combo situation for it. Sets up the fake overhead into low that I'm not sure if that was double heavy command dash in order to get that set up, but Milky was not properly prepared to defend himself against Jabril. Oh snap, we're under 10 codes? Sweet, there are only 9 left. If you want to be one of the folks who was able to support the players here just by clicking a code,
Pushing.
oh, immediately went for level 3, but level 3 was not what was needed there, and because of that, Jabril just putting that work in. His team didn't even look like it's lost any life. I don't think the letters are actually golden, but they're close enough. This is like that, it may not be gold, but the work on the metal is artisanal and super fine. Even with the silver or something, it's still going to put in the work. And Zero getting momentum early on yet again. Milky's Magneto has not gotten to invest in the type of dominance that we saw in his sets against other players. Jabril is just making it too hard for him to get started. And with that, on 88 hits, Magneto goes down. He manages to get one layer of the mix-up, but then the second one gets him. And with that, Zero gets the momentum on Doom. Is he going to get the kill here? Looks like it. Is K-Brad's spirit going to be able to flow through Milky today? Is his Dante going to make it?
You're a Dante player. It stays there forever.
Not against. Oh, he didn't get unblockable. That was very fortunate. And with that, the empty low was scary. But in this situation, there's another chance for Milky to live. He makes sure not to make it free. That's the thing, even if you're in a bad situation, a lot of people will see it and they'll give up. But you need to make sure that the person works as hard as possible to get that win every single time, because that'll take some of their mental energy that may not be available for next match. But Jabril looking to close this out in a quick 3-0 in Grand Finals. Is Milky going to be able to prevent that? Or is this one of those situations where Jabril just like cements further that he is one of the most dominant players in this era as a Marvel 3 player? Gets hit by the Sogenmu. This is the first time that Jam Session and Milky really gets to get started. It goes for the TAC. He lets Zero live. Oh, gets the throw afterwards. I think that he needs to spend 2 meters to kill here and should be able to build at least one more, so he should have 2 meters left for neutral against Magneto. Oh, he just goes into level 3. No putting things in risk, no attempt for Disruptor, Tempest into Sphere Flame, just do the gravity squeeze. Has access to Jam Session, and he goes for the timing to go for the throw, but because of the advanced guard timing, Jabril is able to get that crouch light and kill off Magneto.
Relax, he's only a boy.
He's about to be only a dead soon if this goes off, but Milky
Grab.
managing to get his Doom hit, and what is Jabril going to do? His Magneto may not be on his main squad, but it's been putting in enough work today, and with that, it looks like Doom is dead. Dante is coming in without X-Factor available. Oh, and dash back into the Magnetic Blast, and with that, Gravity Squeeze should steal this off. No, it didn't actually combo, but
Wait,
with
S3?
that, Jabril takes it 3-0 in Grand Finals. So, we had amazing play tonight.
Tournament.
Jabril
Yeah,
ends up taking the first slot as the amazing top
give
player this evening. Milky was able to take second, and we had Baba Ganoush doing work with Firebrand, fighting through all of the top tier characters to get third. So nice work to all of these players. Nice work to everyone who entered the bracket. Even folks, if you went 0-2 today, that's still legit because the players here are all so good. Thank you to our players. No, I mean, just like, there are so many bracket polls that could have been like, oh yeah, this character, this like team is legit. Oh, this player is legit too. Oh, every single thing I need to fight against, like, these people know what they're doing. There's no, you don't get to get those buy games. There's not like a pool stage where you climb your way through whack teams and whack characters. Like, you're immediately fighting something scary. Oh, and I
Anyway,
see a
yeah, have a
Kevin
good night.
Hahn stream.
I'm going to sleep. I mean, it's late.
Thanks, David.
Night, no, like,
Thank you so much, David, for holding it down. I am dying right now.
So, everybody, if that pew bucket is full, he better be just flying free, yo. Anyway, we'll see how later.
Thank you, Isa Sarah, for holding it down too. I really need to get back to bed, but I just got on because I saw you guys just finished. I think I'm gonna just turn off the stream for tonight. But yeah, thank you so much. Shouts to Bob Ganoush, Ramora, Isa Sarah, and Fruity Fetus for running the stream tonight. You guys did amazing. We ended before 12. That's always a good thing in my book. But I am very tired. Whoever won, I think Jabril first, Milky second, and Bob Ganoush third, right?
yes, that is correct.
Okay, we still have 8 more codes in the Matrino. Go do it right now, please. 7 codes. My girlfriend is streaming, so I'm gonna send you guys over there. But yeah, thanks for watching again tonight, guys. I'll see you guys when I am better.
Feel better soon, Kevin.
Thank you. I am sweating right now. It is not good. But yeah, I gotta go. Bye bye. Thank you, guys. Good night.